What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck, Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Friday, February 11th. Friday, February 11th, 2022. And this is the daily stock market live stream. Good morning to everybody. How are you doing? Hope you had a good evening, a good morning. That's the first notification I got of my live stream ever. I just got a notification. That's the first one I've ever gotten. I raised some hell last night. How's everybody doing? Give me a couple minutes here to do my thing, and then I will come into the chat like always and say good morning. Get this stuff done here real quick. Oh, you. See? Pinned. Cool. There's check number 1 is done. Get in here. Sound. Yep. Sound is good. Control room. Oops. Hit that by accident. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna go edit. I want to do optimization. Subscriber chat only. 5 days. Custom. 5 days. Save. Okay, and then I'm gonna do tweet. Here. Tweet that out. We are good to go. I am good to go. GTG. TGIF, everyone. I normally say TGIFF. Thank God it's fucking Friday. How are you all doing? Where are we at? Good morning to everyone. Let's see who we got. Good morning, Jason. Rip. Good morning, Rich. Good morning, Angela. Good morning, Devin. Good morning, Penny. Good morning, Hate Me. Good morning, Cool Runner. Good morning, Rob. Excuse me. Good morning, Matt. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Monty. Good morning, Nico. Good morning, Nuts. Good morning, Peter. Good morning, Tim. Good morning, Ice. Good morning, Spurry. Good morning, Francisco. Good morning, Marvin. Good morning. Steve, good morning. Martel, good morning. Ruth, good morning. Brando, good morning. Waterhead, good morning. Jerry, good morning. Blue, good morning. CWD, good morning. Joel, good morning. Edith, good morning. Coach, good morning. Kaiser, good morning. Nada, good morning. Tar Heel, good morning. D-Rock, good morning. Raymond, good morning. Waddy, good morning. Kylie, good morning. WJT, good morning. Steve, good morning. I must have your name again. Steve, good morning. Boomer, good morning. Jen, good morning. Amy, good morning. Breadman, good morning. Funky, good morning. M-Dog, good morning. Chad, good morning. Amy, good morning. Tendies, good morning. M-Pain, good morning. Jordan, good morning. I can't read your writing, good morning. I don't know your name, good morning, but we've talked for months. Saltwater, good morning. Maximus, good morning. Gatsby, good morning. Artur, good morning. Ellis, good morning. How is everyone doing? Thank you, Artur. Good morning, Jag. Skippy, good morning. Sun Tags, good morning. I need to change those batteries out again. Yeah, give me 2 minutes here. I'll go over those. I want to make sure these batteries are good for the day. And then I'll go over those charts real quick. I'm always running behind just because I'm nonstop. We'll get it though. We'll get it. On a tight schedule like those tight tendies that's in the chat. All right, we got those out. Let me put these in here so I can recharge these boogers. Come on. All right. And number 8. That don't seem too bright, does it? Yeah, it shows up. Hey, real quick. Good morning if you came in while I was doing it. Real quick. I'm getting a ton of emails. Hey, did you get me on the list? Hey, did you on the waiting list for the Discord? I promise y'all. Look. I got y'all, okay? If you email me and ask to be put on the list for the Discord, you have my 100% word that you are on that list. I've went through every single email. I sat down last night after I did the video. I went through there is not one unread email in my box now. I have every single person that asked to be put on the list. I'll say that again later when we have the rest, because there's only about a third of y'all in here right now. But I have every single one of y'all on that list. So, I got you. Okay? I got you. Y'all know I'm good like that. So, come on now. I got you. All right, let's take a little run around here and see what's going on. All right. This is the newest snake. This snake came from the crossover into this time zone from the small one. The reason the last one only led about 3 weeks, it overlapped a week and led 2 weeks, is because it was a small time zone, just like it was an extension, okay? So a new one showed itself, and I grabbed it, and that is this one. This is the last part of the last snake. This is the overlap portion of it. The characteristics of these snakes are they always overlap the previous one about a week. And this is the overlap portion. So, and it has given confirmation past the overlap. Confirmation movements are continuing to follow. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Today will be 5 days past the overlap, which means it has led all week. So I have the characteristics being displayed, and I have 5 days worth of confirmation of the new one being the one until it's not. So does that mean that all this is coming? Not necessarily. Could it be? 100% it could be. Is it? I don't know. We're going to find out together. So this is the new snake. And this is its indication and implication of projected movements. This is actually more so like this. It's indicating to me this move up right here, potentially to the third. We have a box top here that occurred. And I have that right. We have the box top here, pulled to third there. It took us right to where yesterday box topped. It came down underneath, made the W. Price action went back up to it. We have the same thing happening here. It hit the third yesterday. It box topped. We broke down. I pulled the third from the previous W. And now we should be getting the W underneath it. And hopefully this move out of this W and up will be the move that we make up to the third. It shows the rejection. Flat consolidation, and I don't know if that's going to be the end of the day or if we're going to continue. I don't know how much of that's going to be compressed into, but that's the look of what this is implying for a move. The other one is the macro to macro from the 7-year macro descending wedge prior to the January run-up, and that is what this is, the January run-up. This is that transposed fractal. We've been following this for months and months and months. Anyways, it has outrun this a little bit to the upside. Not a big deal. Will it move up before it comes back down? That's very possible. If it did that, would it invalidate this fractal, Chuck? In my opinion, no. If it were to run up here and then run down here like this, would that invalidate that fractal? When you zoom out and look at the whole chart, would that invalidate that fractal? The answer is no. Now, we want it to because we don't want this, and we don't want to see that, and we want to get it off the table as soon as possible. The reality is this. This thing could do all kinds of different shit for literally the next 2 weeks. The next week. And that's a week from there to there. And if it were to do that, and then in hindsight, we were able to look at this chart together and say, man, did it invalidate that? No, not in the slightest bit, okay? Keep that in mind when looking at these macro overlays like this. Anyways, the next generalized perspective of macro movement is downside. But could it do all kinds of weird shit up here and whatever before it comes down here and still be in range to validate this fractal in its entirety? The answer to that question is yes. Okay, so keep that in mind. But anyways, that's what it's showing. It's already outrun it. Whether it comes up, rejects off of this third that I have in here, and then comes down, or whether it comes up, rejects off of the other one, right? We'll see all that take place. But I'm just letting you know that if we do have, whether it's up and down or whether it's just linear consolidation, no matter what goes on here from that aspect, even if it were to come out here before it made the move down, it would not invalidate this. So that's why it's going to continually stay, and we're going to continually look at it, okay? But nonetheless, obviously the future projected macro movements from this overlay are implying downside, okay? That's AMC and the two macro projections. GME is in the same exact setup as AMC, as it is BBIG, as it is AMD, as it is NVIDIA. They're all on the right-hand leg of a W, of a macro W, in a grind-up fashion. They all have a potential ascending level. Some of them are ahead of others. Some of them have ascending levels of supports. And they come up and they pull back, and then they come up and then they pull back. And then you can box top these and know exactly what they're going to do. GME is in that place right now. Same as AMC. It swung back down around after it hit a third hit, a direct hit off the third. It broke back down yesterday, looking for one of two things. Either it's going to give a compact W right here above 120 and then make a continuation move to the upside, or it's going to break down and come back down to potentially the ascending level of support or lower. If it were to come down lower in the macro descending drop down of AMC, not the bullish one here, the bearish one, if it were to come back down in that manner, it would then have an opportunity of making a macro double-double before getting the bullish move to the upside. Or if at that time it breaks down, then it'll constitute itself as one big giant checkup before a continuation to the downside. Okay? That's GME. SPY. Here's the 4-hour macro overlay. That we've been tracking since October. All right. Since October, it has done well. It's done very, 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 very well. Where are we in that overlay? You all know I've been messing with it, debating whether or not it belongs here or here where I just had it. I'm leaving it where it lies right now for the time being, for obvious reasons. And if it needs moved to the right, if we get a move, and this is what I told Discord, if we get a break over 452, and it brings another either matching top, which would then give a giant head and shoulders, or triple top, and or if it were to not go that high, if it is just to break that 452 and come up here to where it would give this kind of look, right? Then I think it'll need to shift to the left. If not, it's going to leave it be and see how this plays out. The box tops on SPY have been confirming not only real-time price action, but the overlay and moves of projection from it as well. So that's been another method of confirming these movements. Where are we in this overlay and what is it projecting? Well, it appears to me that we are tucked into this W corner. Started making the bullish move up out of here this morning. I would look for this to potentially reject. Maybe at first a bullish move up, which would give a headwind or tailwind to AMC, GME, BBIG to make their intraday move up to their third. and then reject and back down into this W. That's what this is implying in this position. Only in this position. Okay? All right. That's AMC, GME, and SPY. Where are we at? 20 after. T-minus 10 minutes, y'all. I know I needed to look at Tesla for one of my Discord members. I hope you're in here, bro. Haven't even looked. Yeah, it's looking good, man. It's looking real good. I messed that up, though, by trying to fit it. It's not going to fit perfectly. It is giving a little nuance right now. Like that would be that, and then this just did this, so it's looking like the downside's coming, potentially. And I hope you can see this. Let me go to 4 hour. Right, I mean, to fit it at the beginning right here, then you have this move down, followed by the move up. I don't know if it's this little move or if that was just this check, and then this, and then the, oh crap. And now the upside's coming to this, or if that's what this was and it was just suppressed, and it's right here already. It's already came up, curled over, and it's toeing back up right here, down here, compressed though, and then more downside's coming. You'll know as soon as it breaks. If it breaks downside, it's over here, just in a compressed version. If it breaks upside, you know you're right here where it is. But it's looking really good. It still hasn't made its move to the third, though. And that's if we got that third pull correct. Ooh. I'm having a hard time telling, bro. If that third pull is correct, it hasn't made the move to the third yet. I don't know if your third's in a different place or not, but like right there, that's what I was talking about. If the third's off, it's already made this move right here, and now it's towing up right here, and then downside. meaning they invalidated the third by, that would put the third down here. They invalidated the full move of the third with compression to keep it down before the dip. We'll see how it plays out, but that's what it's looking like to me, like that. Down in, move back up. Here's your consolidation. Then you get to move up. You have the top, descending, top, descending, toe up, right here, and then wham. We'll see, though. That's what I'm seeing. Again, depending on where that third ends up being. Can they compress like that and suppress like that and keep it down? Hell yeah, they can. Just have to be very, very careful with it. But that's... I'm having a hard time even finding the third on that, to be honest with you. Look at the 4 hour. What do we got? 5 minutes? 4 minutes? One up here. Right there, it's right, perfect. It almost indicates 3's up here, but still think 3 is where I had it, right? 3 right there. But could they compress that move? Sure they could. Sure they could. And invalidate that? Yeah. Like that. There it is. There's what I wanted to show. Right there. That's what I wanted to show right there, bro. All right, get it, got it, good. What's up, everybody? Good morning, good morning. I'm Chuck. If you're new here, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are T minus 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes, y'all. 3.5 minutes. All right, got SPY on your right, 5 minute. Got AMC on your left, 5 minute. And we will see how this thing shakes down here. Oh, Lord have mercy. Are we live, bro? We live? What's up, Naj? Yeah, WJT, they like to use that. They like to use Max Payne to their advantage, for sure. Good target to have. I was, Chester. Thank you, brother. I was smoked last night at the end of last night. Smoked. All right, y'all. Less than 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. When we get opened up, you all know what to do. You guys, gals, like to put a bunch of emojis and bells and all kinds of stuff in the chat. You go ahead and light it up. Pete will let us know. If Pete, you're in here, you got the bell like always, brother. We'll get it open. Audio listeners, like always, I will give you a few updates from the first half hour, then on the hour, every hour. We are about a minute, little bit more than a minute right now. 1 minute left to open for market of Friday, February 11th, 2022. Good luck, everybody. Let's make some fucking money today, huh? TGIFO. While you're at it, smash the hell out of that like button. I'd appreciate it. Ding. Ding. Let's get some. About 30 seconds or less. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you, Rip. And 2. Let's dig in. Let's get some. Market is open, market is open, market is open. There's some bells. Thank you all. Let's get it. I love it. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. $17.50. Yeah. Well, where's the ascending level gonna be? Let's go. Let's go, Nigel. Did you got unbooted or something, Nigel? That's strange. Yeah, even the ascending level wouldn't be. All right, audio listeners, we're getting a push right out of the gate. Nothing crazy yet, but a nice little push. AMC's up 1.7 or 1.8%. GME's up 1.25, still at 124. Seems like we just stay there. BBIG's flat. SPY's up 0.18. IWM is up 0.28. Nice little push there. I like that. We'll take that. Up 2.25, 2.5 for GME. This is more like that. Oh, you like it when I do it right there, right there. That is actually like that. That W there. I think we'll hit that third and go flat if we do that. All right. Let's go, boom. Get it, man. Get it. No, I broke out 2. I sold it break even. I averaged down and then I sold it break even to see what's going to happen here. Because I had originally I bought some up high. My very first purchase of GME was up higher a while ago. So I've been averaging down, and I averaged myself down and then got out at break even. Yeah, hey Gam, that's actually what well, that's what the SPY is showing with the macro overlay from 0809. We get this move up this morning, and then we get the push down in the afternoon. Essentially, that's what this is showing in this position. AMC is not really the bullish new snake overlay is really not indicating that so much, but the macro to macro would indicate something very similar. The move to the upside, rejection, and back down. So we'll see. I mean, this one here indicates a move, the initial push to the upside, a rejection, and then, you know, flat here. Not destruction, you know what I mean? But if that goes down like that with the rate increase, yeah, I could see it being the other way around. So, yep, anything is in play any day. Yep, prepared for everything, surprised by nothing. My man, you got it. My man. Let's see. Did you all jump in? I was looking at DraftKings. Box top, but yeah. I got everybody's emails. Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping to send out all of the for everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and go through everything this weekend. I gotta type up a thing because there's got to be a confidentiality for the link agreement to that as well because it is a private link. So I'm gonna get that put together as far as, you know, here's your new link to the premium private to go ahead and activate that membership by by making payment and agreeing to the terms and blah 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 blah, you know. But it's a confidentiality because that link cannot be a public link. It cannot be in the hands of anybody else other than those who have went through the vetting process. So part of the agreements and acceptance to the membership is it's got to include that. So I got to type that up this weekend, and that was one of my things on my list. Get that typed up and get that sent out with the link on it. So, yeah, that's the hope anyways. That and others. I got a bunch of other shit I'm going to do too, but that's one of them. But yeah, I got it, brother. And I was saying earlier, I know there's a lot of y'all in here. I think there's like 150 y'all extra in here. I said it earlier, as far as like the those of you who are not in my Discord yet and have requested to be on the waiting list, I have it. I got you. I went through every single email last night. I got everybody wrote down, and the list is ongoing. But I got every single one of you. So, because I was getting a ton of emails like, "Hey, did you get my email?" Or, "Hey, am I on the list?" And just know you have my word. I showed the list earlier. It's 3 fucking pages, which is freaking awesome. I love it. And but I got y'all. You're all on the list, and you're all good to go. So. All right, audio listeners are getting a little pullback now. AMC's up 0.95%. GME's up 1.7. BBIG is down 1.4. SPY is up 0.07. IWM is up 0.28. Thank you, Samuel. Yeah, I got some extra sleep last night, brother. I woke up with a banging migraine for some reason, though. I've been trying to knock it out all morning, but yes, I did. I got more sleep than I normally do. I think I was knocked out by 9 p.m. last night. That never happens. So I did. I slept straight through till 3 a.m. without waking up. So thank you, brother. I appreciate you asking. That's a ton of work, Chuck. Thanks for doing it all. So at this point, you might need an assistant so you can sleep. Yeah, thank you, Francisco. It's been a ton, man. It's not even close to being to a place where I can go idle. I don't even know if it's ever going to be there, but yeah, man, I have been grinding away. Thank you, my friend, and no problem. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I have a lot of people helping out, actually. Not a lot, but one person specifically has been really, really helpful and useful, and volunteering, and has done an enormous amount of work for me that would otherwise have taken me hours and hours and hours to do. She's like my partner, but yeah, man, we'll see. But thank you, Francisco. Caffeine migraines used to get them. Yeah, I don't know if it's that or if it's so much. Like I said, I hadn't slept. I stayed up on Wednesday night to get work done, like almost around the clock. I slept 2 hours. And then I don't know, man, my neck, or it's in the back of my head. I don't know if it's my neck or if it's just, I don't know. But yeah, man, I drink the caffeine, so AMD triggered. Good job, boom, 117% on DraftKings in 8 minutes. Congratulations, brother, that's badass. 300% on Tilray. Good deal, Edward. Congratulations. I lost my mother last night, or last month. Pray for her. I am donating a good chunk of my money to renal cancer research after squeeze. I got you, brother. I got you, Ryder. I'm sorry, man. Sorry you're going through that. I'm sorry that happened, that you had to even go through that. My prayers for you and your family, my friend. Yeah, a little bit, JP. How's my blood pressure? Fine, Steven. I'm fine. Otherwise, yeah. Yeah, y'all, can we show A-Rider some love in the chat? His mama died last month from cancer. Appreciate you being here, brother. Hang tough, man. You got support and love here. I promise you that, brother. I promise you that. There you go, brother. Thank you all. I see some of y'all coming through. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Yeah, that's new. That's new. Thank you all for showing him love. Appreciate y'all, man. And that is why we are different. Yeah, Randy, like I said, brother, I got your email. Like I said, I got the waiting list made up. Everybody's on it. If you emailed me, you're on it. If and when a spot becomes available, I will start going through that. I put everybody on the list in the order in which I received the emails. So that is how I will go through and invite from that when and if a spot becomes available, or if I decide to expand the number of limited spots that will be available, or if and when I decide to make a lower tier and not premium server that's connected to the original one, to maybe potentially do that as well. So I'm exploring a couple things, but I got to get through this first phase. And as far as it being open to the general public, those of you that are not in the Discord and have not been in it yet, I will get to your list after the current Discord members make their decision and submit, which I already have. My original number is more that I thought in my head as a potential cap is already more than half filled. And we've only been, I haven't received responses from 80% of the current Discord. So literally it's going to be full. So I'm going to have some decisions to make here, but just be patient, man. I don't know how or when it's all going to play out, but I'm working on a few things behind the scenes to accommodate as much as I can for everybody, and at the same time create what I'm trying to create within my premium private one. So but I got you, man. I got everybody on the list. Everybody that emailed me is on the waiting list. And like I said, I will go through that if and when the time comes in the order in which you sent me your email. All right, where are we at? Quarter till. Audio listeners, 15 minutes. Quarter till, top of the hour. I'll give you one more at the top of the hour, and then I'll see you on the hour every hour, as much as I can remember or that I am reminded. AMC is currently up 1.28% at 1882. GME is up 2.47% at 125.55. BBIG is flat. SPY is up 0.3. IWM is up 0.5. I already have the deadline set, Isla. Thank you, though. All right. Gonna try to have water or body armor in between each caffeine today. SPY's pushing pretty hard, fulfilling that there. Time being. All right. Hit the likes, like the strikes, smoke them if you got them, settle in for a great day. Hell yeah, Peter. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. We got 300 and only 190 y'all hit the like button. I would appreciate that if y'all would smash it. For the 192 that did, I appreciate y'all greatly. Thank you very much. No problem, Randy. Thank you, brother. I didn't even get a chance to look at AMD. I need to move it up. Oh yeah. Come on, baby. Did exactly what I said it was gonna fucking do. Dumped right back down. Triggered. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Literally exactly what I said it was going to do in Discord. To the T. Look at those levels. Come on now. Come on, man. Let's go. Let's go. SPY is pushing. Remember 452. Remember 452. Like I talked about. Let's go. Damn, CTRM at 125%. Did it really? Yes, we do, Isla. Damn, it still amazes me how it falls. It's so close. Yeah, it's been wild, Tone. Trust me, I still get amazed, bro. There's you've seen it. There's days where I'm like, this is just I can't even fathom that it's still happening like this. But whatever. Closed 1 AMD, 64%. Let's go. Poker. Let's go. Gotta write these down. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Up 33% on it. Let's go. Drake made a quick 20 off DraftKings with a box top. Let's go, Jason. Congratulations, Drake. Congratulations. Yeah, you got Moss. Come on, man. $46% on DraftKings. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, the AMC, the macro to macro. I do this first thing in the morning, y'all, when we come in here. The first half hour, I go over all these things to get us prepped for in the morning. So that I can hopefully get us all on the same page. I know some of y'all are late coming in or whatnot, but like I explained in the video, and I do it in the videos, the update videos. So do me a favor and watch those videos. I'm putting them out for that reason. That would help me out a lot as well. We're here, like I talked about, we overran that. But regardless, if we were to, let me go out to the 4 hour, even if we were to get some crazy whatever happening over here and consolidation for even the next week, right? And this thing were then to make its move to the downside, you would think that it would be invalidated, and I'm sure 100 people are going to be asking me, did that invalidate? Did that invalidate? Well, I would show you this. Would you consider that invalid if it did that? I wouldn't. You know what I mean? So when I say about them taking a lot of time for micro to play out, for macro to follow, and then macro to play out, we could have another week of consolidation or fucking around over here, and this would still be a valid move if it were to drop down. But obviously the implication of this overlay for projected movement with a generalized perspective is to the downside, obviously. Whether it goes up first, rejects, then comes back, whether it zigzags up and down, consolidates, and then comes down, it doesn't matter. It's just eventually that's what this is implicating. Whether or not this is the one or not, I don't know. We're going to find out together. It's followed this for months and months, so I'm not going to be taking this off the table anytime soon until it really would invalidate to the upside. Probably would have to be, 24, 25. That would invalidate this for me, I think, at that point. So something crazy, but that's where we're at within that one. And I say that, and I want you to look at this, about them being like that and that invalidation. I mean, look at SPY. Look at the SPY overlay. Look how it diverted from it here, but yet it gave the same thing, right? W, and then the move up. Then look, the top. But look how far off they are. In that moment, would we be invalidating them? I don't know. I'm sure people would have been asking, dude, is that invalidated? Are they invalid now? It's still following it. You know what I mean? So keep that in mind. They don't have to be right on top of one another to validate the level, right? I've said it before. The levels are not what it's about. It's about the projected path that it takes. And it's definitely not candle for candle. Did you hear me? It's definitely not candle for candle. Did you hear me? It's definitely not candle for candle. Did you hear me? It's definitely... I'm playing. This has been the coolest thing to watch Chuck literally unfold his findings and be with him along the way. It's amazing. Go, Chuck, go. Thank you, Miss Isla. I appreciate you being here. like you have. Thank you so much. I don't know. I just clicked back from it. No problem, M-Pain. Now go watch my fucking videos. Go watch my videos. Spend 10 minutes and watch my video. W, I don't know. Not on the 5. Oh, yeah. Kind of on the 1. On the 1 it is. Yup. Yep, on the 1 it is. That's good, though. I said double-double. You know, it may even play out a little longer. And then go. It's fulfilling, though. It's doing, as long as the bottom doesn't break, the 123.81 is where I have it. As long as that doesn't break down, it has a chance. All right. What did I have up? Let's pull Jimmy Crack Corn and I don't care. Crack corn, I don't care. Well, if you did, well, then you would have known. We haven't moved since the video, dog. We haven't moved. So the same thing. I went over it in the video. It's all good. I did it for you either way. But you know what I mean? Because I know you've been here for a minute, and I appreciate the support. So I did it either way. Jimmy. That 128 is going to be the death of you, Jimmy. Let's go. Check out BBIG. What are you doing? BBIG, are you doing what you're told? Do what you're told. Do what you're told, Jimmy. And BBIG. And AMC. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's definitely falling. I mean, my lord. Definitely falling. Some of the wildest shit ever, isn't it? Like, to even, for any of it to even be valid, it's just the wildest thing ever. Let alone continually fulfilling itself over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. The wildest shit ever. I think it is. Yeah, banner, not candle for candle. You got it, Rich. Amazing that the downward movement on the fractal times perfectly with the emergency Fed meeting and subsequent rate hike later today or Monday. It's amazing how that's going to play out. I'm mind blown. Yeah, that's what Jeff. I'm with you, bro. Yeah, candle for candle. I'm going in. I'm all in. I'm with you. I'm still amazed to this day. Oh no, hell no, I ain't perfect. You kidding me? I never said it was candle for candle. David, where did I say it was candle? Go find that for me, where I said it was candle for candle. The other day you said it was. No, I didn't. Go find it. Prove it to me. I want proof. Jason, I got your email, brother. I'll put you on, man. Did it break 123.72? Son of a bitch. It really did. Holy hell, it really, really did. They didn't even have a chance to cash those out this morning. They didn't even have a chance to cash those out. $5 Friday challenge. Thank you, WJT. I'm sorry, I don't want to keep saying your. I know your name, so I don't want to keep saying it out loud because it's not your thing on here. So if I slip out and say your name because we've talked and I know your name, don't get mad at me. I don't mean to, but thank you, WJT. Pay this man for his time and his knowledge. He's putting in 80-hour weeks to help us, to help him. Thank you, dear. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think David was fucking playing. I think he was playing. Unless you're not, David. But yeah. Not candle for candle. I've slept since then. Right? I get you. I hear you. I hear you. DBIG setting up is blowing my mind too. Yeah. I mean, I've been DBIG's been falling for quite some time. I can't believe AMD dumped out that hard. They would have never been able to cash out on those $1 million, $500,000 calls. Never. So I don't know. I don't know if this is just a fake down breakdown with AMD or if and liquidity and it's going to come back up. Whoever asked, I didn't see who asked the question in Discord. This is one of those scenarios that if you have a plan to play, right at dump to play the upside bounce if it were to get it, and then use the last resort support line as the trigger on the way back up and the 125 as the first price target. Remember how we were talking about that in Discord? About playing the flip side of it? This would be a case where I was talking about the levels will always be the levels. And this is like in this scenario, if I were actively playing this, I would watch for a dump here or a W, not a dump. We just got the dump, but a W, and for this to bounce back up. And I would use my last resort support that I had in here as my new trigger. And I'd want my same rules, confirmation, continuation. Then I would play it up to the previous support and resistance as the first price target. And you could flip that on its head. I mean, if that were part of my plan, though. But I'm just showing you, not saying do that. I never give financial advice. That is not what this is. This is just talking about different setups and how to use them to your advantage. What we were talking about this morning is if you set out to play one direction or another and it ended up doing the opposite, could you flip it on its head and you could and play the other direction? You could. But what you can get caught in those as well. I've been caught in those doing that. So this is what I was trying to kind of articulate when I was in the Discord this morning in the powwow, talking about if you have a plan set up, right? If you have your levels are always your levels. And where I would swap it would be now my last resort support becomes my trigger. And then my previous trigger, which is from resistance and support, becomes my first price target on the way back up to take advantage of the liquidity that they're trying to rake out of this when they run it back up. If they run it back up. That's how I would maybe do that if it was part of my plan. But the philosophy that we were talking about this morning of the execution of for me, if it wasn't part of it, I didn't rush into it. Okay. Thank you then, Wendy. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope so, Jason. Good morning, Hannah. There you are. You made it. How are you? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to... Is this the first all-day one that you're going to have? These fucking scammers, I'll tell you. On all these videos. Let me go boot these dickheads out of here. It's like the dumbest shit, too. Like, you can come up with a better... AV, I see you in the comments, brother. Thank you, brother. Hope you're having a good week, my brother. I've been making 40% plus on straddle plays, the volatility we've had. Perfect strategy, Louis. Great strategy, brother. Congratulations, man. Good for you, bro. Good for you. Could grab a straddle for dip to take advantage of rip if you had confidence in the rip back up. I like playing both sides sometimes, or using the hedge to feel about. Yeah, I mean, a straddle is a good strategy with the, like Louis was saying, with the volatility. When you have that midline volatility, that's the straddle plays a good tactic to use. So happy to be here with you guys today. Yes, I attended all day when I first found you before they moved my job. But since I became an COIC, officer in charge, I have zero service in the clinic. That's what I thought. I remember early on you were here a lot, like throughout the day. But then I remember when you said you got promoted. Good deal. It's good to have you back. I'm glad that you get to spend a day banging out with us in here. I'm just glad it's today where I'm feeling a little bit better. The last couple of days I've been not the best, but I feel a lot better today than I have. So I'm glad it's those, and it's not a boring day. Like Wednesday, I had to dredge through pretty hard, but that would have been a boring day for you. You'd have been all excited, like, "Yay, let's go!" And I'd have been like, bro. So I'm a little bit back on my box here this morning. No pun intended. A woman literally sells jarred farts. Yeah, it's dudes. Is that not? Oh, Lord have mercy. We live in such a crazy world. I don't know. It's unrecognizable. I mean, I'm only in my mid-40s, and it's unrecognizable from when I was. I can't imagine the elderly and how they feel right now, and how we're gonna feel when we're, in those later years, looking back, because I already feel that way. I already feel like, wow, what has happened? Congratulations, Pope. Congratulations, 60%. Oh! All right, audio listeners, the 10 o'clock hour. I will see you again at 11. AMC is up 0.65% at 1871. GME is up 0.19%. BBIG is down 0.3. SPY is up 0.17. IWM is up 0.6. Dumped out. Dumped out. What do you, from what time frame, Jason? Oh no, Poke. Oh no. What's up, YOLO? Jason, I don't know what you're referring to. I mean, if you're out on a macro time frame, then you most certainly could. You most certainly could. You know, if you're out like on a daily or weekly, just 12 hours. I mean, if you're on a daily or weekly, you could do it across 2 days, but I don't, like, for instance, when I'm pulling thirds on, oops, my bad. Let me show you here on Amy. When I'm pulling thirds here, like on the 1 hour, I don't pull them past where they fulfill. So I'll initially, right, in hindsight here, when this movement isn't here yet, right, and we get the third, and I pull the third out for the projection, knowing that price action is going to swing back up to it, I will leave it there until it fulfills. Once it hits and it fulfills, and I get the next box top and downside, then I go ahead at that point and I'll pull it back into where it fulfilled, and that's it. I know some of y'all or some people have taken them and pulled them out and left them out, and sometimes you get another fulfillment on that level, which is fine. But the relevance of it, unless connected to something like that with some long-term, you know, back testing like that to show like why, it's just a randomized thing, in my opinion. So. But I always pull them back in. Whenever they fulfill, I yank them back in. Forgetting today. What's up, Frog? I got your email, man, from that girl. I just haven't had a chance to get back to you, man. Appreciate you, brother. I'm stuck in. Had my limit set perfect. That market too just didn't get filled with relatives who post all the time. I think. Oh, yeah, Francisco. Yeah. Is AMD gonna do the double dance? Hopefully. Come on, AMD. Nope, it broke down. It broke down. Wow. Yeah. 3% almost right out of the gate. Yo, whoever bought those fucking multi-million-dollar contracts, they're getting destroyed right now. 1.2 million, 500,000, 150,000, 200,000. They're getting absolutely destroyed right now. We all have those days. Chuck, not alone for sure. boring or box topping. It's quality of work that you do, Chuck. You keep it real with people. Truth seekers. I've learned a lot from you, Chuck. Thank you, Hannah. I appreciate that insight and that vote of confidence. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Then when you connect them all, they create a pentagram. Shh! Don't say that, Key. All right, brother. Cool. Brutal. Biggest trade I made all week and couldn't exit. Ugh. Ugh. You went early. Well, you went with your own thing, but ugh. AMD just took my DraftKings. All you guys. All three of you. Oh. Where are we at here? Back to Spy. Come on, AMD. Do what you're fucking told. Do what you're told. Do what you're told. Yeah, I appreciate it. If y'all wouldn't mind, what do we got? About 100 people that haven't hit the like button yet? Man, don't y'all like me or what? You don't like me? Is it that bad you're like hanging out with me and don't like me? I mean, I know I'm rough around the edges at times, but damn, man. For the 200 and almost 40 people that hit the like button, thank you all. I like y'all too. Thanks for suggesting that, Frog. Oh, we love you. I love you too. Thank you. Thank you, Bobby B. So AMC looks like potential consolidation now, and realistically, this could be too. Yeah, downside this afternoon, if that were to follow that path. What time is this supposed meeting? You show I have 12 likes? That's crazy. Thank you, brother. Thank you, Frog. Appreciate it, man. I try. Jose, thank you, brother. What did Key? AMD didn't hit my trigger. Did it? I don't think it did. Well, it hit it, but it didn't fulfill my. Yeah, it didn't fulfill. I'm glad I had it here and not down here, because had I had it down here, that would have fulfilled my rules based entry that I use, and then it to head up, and it would have fucking done this. It's still going down 3.5%. That's nutty, dude. Peloton's down 4.5%. Uber's down 3%. Nvidia's down 2.5%. Lucid's down 2.5%. Tesla's down 1.82%. AMC's holding up well. GME is holding up well, considering what's going on with the rest of those. So definitely holding up well. S&DL's taking off. Is it? Again? Actually, I have it here. Yeah, I mean, it's still in its box top, though. I would expect it to, this actually is down a tiny bit right there. I would expect it to box and drop at some point here. It fulfilled the box top that's been on here for weeks waiting for it. So we'll see. Perfect box top setup. Box top breakdown. Easily identifiable 1, 2, and 3. Beautiful W, easily identifiable into a grind up. This is a perfect picture of a bullish grind up schematic. Perfect picture. So happy to see you in a good mood. Thank you, Edward. I'm trying, brother. Yeah, Key, go read the rule entry rules. Just because it hits the price has nothing to do with the trigger entry. It actually triggered to the downside. Breakthrough retest and continue. Yep, you got it, Rob. Thank you, brother. Nah, AMD didn't confirm your trigger. Yeah, thank you, D-Rock. You bought a 120 put. You're all over the place, Poke. How low can we go now? We can go as low as it wants. I tell you guys this all the time. Nothing is imminent and everything is possible. The quicker you can get that drilled into your heads, the better off you will be in this market, in life, in general. That's life experience, not market, or life advice, not market advice. You know, the quicker you can wrap your head around that nothing is imminent, death is imminent. Death is imminent, and that is it, and everything else is possible. Then you don't have to worry about it. Then you do it, you do your charting and you do your analysis and everything that you do in life and in everything, non-biased, right down the middle. You prepare for everything, you expect the worst, hope for the best, prepare for everything, and be surprised by nothing. That's how I roll. That's been my entire life. So how low can we go? How high can we go? As high as it wants, as low as it wants. Nobody can sit here and say for sure, beyond a degree of speculation, how high or how low from a macro, like of the highest and of the lowest, can something go. Because anything's possible. So, yeah, taxes too. That's what my grandpa used to say. Yep, and taxes. Yep. That'd be crazy if it went down that far. Yeah, there was a shit ton of bullish flow and super high premium too. Multi-million-dollar positions were taken out yesterday with like 2-week expiration for the 120 and one up to 129, from the 120 to 129. And the straddle is already fulfilled. The straddle was 2.6% implication, implied 2.6%, and so it's literally sitting right there. So that fulfilled. So it has already given its straddle implication. So it could sit anywhere near port. Yeah. So it could grab bounce here. Remember me always talking about the top of these W's. Previous support and resistance, top of the W. So it could grab a bounce right there. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. What is going on with my computer? Come on, dude. Do not do this to me. Should not be doing this. There goes Amy. There's a little boom boom from Amy and Jimmy. Rising from the ashes. What's going on with y'all? Huh? You know what? I like the way you do it right there. What's going on with y'all, Amy and Jimmy? Y'all on a date right now or what? Let's go. Let's go. I entered AMD early without proper ending volume to intact the pivot. The greed monster had me. Yep. Yep. Were you in the powwow this morning, Chris? When I hit 1 million plus, I'm donated you like 50K to 100K. You deserve it, bro. You're really going to make all of us millionaires, especially with this squeeze. Oh my God. Odolin, man. Thank you, bro. Just the thought of that. The sentiment in that, I appreciate, man. Thank you very much. By all means, you don't have to do that, but I mean, that would be fantastic if you did. But but by all means, you don't have to do that. But I appreciate the sentiment in that, my friend, and the respect in that. Thank you very much. Monday the 14th at 11:30. Thank you, brother. Compound after compound. Yes, sir. That's what I talked about this morning, man. Having a plan, executing that plan, keeping those rules set for yourself, sticking to them, staying disciplined, and compounding profits. Learning how to trade. Don't worry about the money. It will come. Learn how to trade. If you can learn how to trade, you will make money. At least that's what I did or tried to do. And that's when it worked for me. Yep. You got it then, brother. That's what I was talking about this morning, Chris. Yes, sir. It will, man. It happens to everybody, Chris. The greed happens to everybody. Until you get seasoned and get to the point where you've identified it and when it happens, to be able to stop it from happening. I wasn't able to do. I identified it, but I wasn't able to stop it in the moment. The only way I was listen, dude. I was military, police, everything else. I've had structured life from the time I wake up till the time I go to sleep every single day, and my entire life right now is like that. That's just how I operate. I have a way I do things. I have a time that I do things, and I just do that every single day. There's certain, not everything, but there's certain things that I do like that. And that's what I've implemented into my trading, a rules-based, especially when I'm scalping daily, a rules-based system that I stay with it. I don't let anything take me out of it. I refuse to get taken out of it, because when I stick to it, I come out net positive. And once I realized that, I was like, all right, I figured it out. I just need, because if I'm in the moment, I get the same way. I want to make more money. Who doesn't? So I'm like, oh yeah, there's another opportunity. I'm going. There's another opportunity. I'm doing this. There's another one. I'm doing this. And then it's just too much. And you don't think clear, right? Because you don't have a plan. So, yes, sir. Good, Odolin. Good deal, bro. Oh, well, thank you, brother. I see what you're saying. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that, though, bro. Yeah, you and me both, gamers. Chuck, you have the most perfect round head. Don't I? Don't I, though? Round, smooth, and shiny, and nice. I know. It's because I've been shaving my head for decades. Literally. That's why. Thanks for noticing, Investapalooza. Hopefully several folks were able to profit off DraftKings already at Box Top now. Yeah, I hope so too, Boom. Congrats on yours, brother. I read it in, I saw it come by in Discord. Congrats, my friend. Seems like there's an average of 300 to 350 people in here each day. When AMC is over, we should all send check $250. That's $75K. That would make his work worth it and maybe keep him on YouTube for free. Jeff, again, like I was telling Odalin, thank you for that sentiment, my friend, and the respect. I appreciate that. I really do. Marvin says, I'm in. Thank you, Marv. Thank you, brother. I see you're in too. Being on BBIG to do its thing. Are you playing the downside? Donata, are you playing the downside grip of BBIG? Are you trying to play that upside again? Because if it keeps following the fractal overlay and the box top, it's coming down, I think, until I find this third. Yeah, I'm waiting for the third here. It just gave the second. I think the third's going to be right here. I'm going to put it there. That's where I think it's going to be. But it's following the box tops that I've had drawn out, and it has been forever. And I found the comparative fractal that it's following. And it seems to be. So if it does and continues, it's going to bleed out here. And then it's going to find its third and then hammer back down. And then make another W, which then in turn is going to create the macro double-double that I've been talking about forever. Again, forever. The same one that it did here. To get that hammer move to the upside. The same one that it did here. To get that hammer move to the upside. Same one that it did back here. It does it all over and over and over. But we'll see if it continues. Looking damn close. I know that much. Yeah, we'll see. Good luck, though, brother. Yeah, I know, right, Drake? I've been saying that forever about the likes and stuff. I mean, I know people got me in their pocket and earbuds in and stuff, but thank you, Ice. But yeah. You're playing the upside. Okay. What's up, Pete? We missed you. We missed you ringing the bell this morning, brother. So you could actually use. I mean, you got a couple levels you could use now. The fucking watch this be one giant rake. That would be crazy. What's up, P Dub? Looking real good. Got you on my Xbox as well. Awesome, Raymond. That's what I was wondering, Drake. I was asking the same thing. Like, I thought somebody said it was supposed to be today or something. That's why I asked. What I was told was Monday. Iceland makes biggest rake height since 2008. There you go. There you go. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pete. Glad you're here, though, brother. DraftKings, I think, yeah, it's running. DraftKings blew out this morning. Yep. Would have been there. I don't like that. Not that. It has to be that. That's strange. That is strange. Third pool. Very, very strange, but I see it. My gosh. Volatility in a box top, if you've ever seen one, right there. So then where's the got here? There's nowhere to even pull it. Have to be there. It's running. Looks to me if it continues. If I pulled this right, there's a bullish parabolic right there. Box top breakdown. Got one, two. There's one right there, right here. The one would be under here. Two would be right there. Three would be right there. I need to move it a little bit. Three right there. Broke down like always. The third W parabolic move up. So depending on where This could be as high as $25. Or it makes another box top, potentially, if I have that correctly. If I have it laid correctly. But that's another perfect bullish parabolic. Perfect, picture perfect bullish parabolic schematic. And set up and fulfill. Perfect. All right, Jimmy and Amy are doing all right compared. Frog's doing all right. Oxygen's doing all right. Fun's doing all right. DraftKings is doing really decent. So, again, same thing as DraftKings. Bullish parabolic. If we get the parabolic off of this, right? Same exact setup. On the 5 minute. If it gets it. The problem with GME is it's got a bunch of significant macro support and resistance in here on the way up. That's the problem right now with GME. Same thing with AMC. But that's a perfect looking box top W. The W was fragmented in after hours and pre-market. And now it's getting its push to the upside now. So the learning continues. I love it. Thank you, brother. I'm glad I just hope it helps a little bit. You know what I mean? Want a drama break? 19 already. Earnings on the 18th for DraftKings. Good to know. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, they're going to push. I mean, Amy's got the current snake that I have on here was indicating this move to the upside out of this W, and it's starting to get it. Kind of like this. Close. And GME setup is a bullish parabolic box top schematic setup. And it's getting its little push. Look for GME at 127.50, right around there. We'll see if AMC makes it up to where I have the third. If she does, we're looking at like almost $20. D-Rock, you won't know bullish until you pull your third. And this isn't the third for it. So the third would be pulled. Obviously, you have a box top, and your previous third would have led you to this. And then you have to wait for it to start breaking down until it gives you its third. So in real time, you have your one. Come back down to the bottom. You have your two. And then it breaks down some more, and that looks like three, but to be conservative, I'll go ahead and put it here. And you have your three. And when you have an ascending third, at that moment, you know two things. You know it's going to break down and make a W underneath it. You don't know how low it's going to go, but you know it's going to break down underneath it and make a W. And then you know price action is going to swing up around. So what I've done in the past is wait for the W to fulfill. And then when I see the right-hand leg of the W starting to move up, I mark off the middle of the top of the middle of the W. And then I use that as my break, as my trigger and break, as confirmation and continuation play the upside. Is typically how I used to do that. You can also play the downside off of the box top. The only thing you have to be concerned about is when it makes a compact W, 1, 2, 3 right here, a compact W right here, and continuation to the upside in a grind up. That's the only thing you have to be aware of with those. But once you've identified a box top and a 1, you know it's going to break down 2 and 3 and to the W. So I've also used it to play that in real time. Yeah, man, I'm not feeling myself. I don't know what the fun with. All right, I got that. Okay, I got that. I'm caught up with y'all, man. That's cool. That's cool. Super helpful. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, brother. Yeah, that's the projection power, and you just have to know what it's implying in those moments to know like where to go. You know what I mean? And if you go look at the schematics in Discord, D-Rock, you'll see you'll be able to find those points within the schematic that in real time, if you always think in real time and imagine the movements not being there, you'll see where your points of entry could be and obviously exits as well. Oh, sorry. I got one more. Give me 2 minutes here, y'all. I'm gonna make a cappuccino while I'm up. Oh, there we go. And I got hit a little bit. Hey, audio, it's 10 minutes early, but just so you know, AMC's up 3.25%, GME's up 3%, FI's up 0.14, IWM is up 1%. I'll tell you in a minute, Nico. Let me eat this nanner, and then I'll tell you what I'm talking about. They're not in the videos, bro. Perfect, D-Rock. Don't know, Alex. I haven't looked at it yet today. Learned without rules, you're destined to fail. You couldn't be more right, Nico. That's kind of what I was preaching this morning in the powwow. In Discord, that exact thing. That exact thing. That if you can put a set of rules and stay vigilant, stay disciplined with those rules, always have a plan, it changes everything. Amy loves your cappuccino every time. She loves my piss too for some reason. Parabolic. Parabolic. How can I explain this and use this chart? Well, let me see if I can use, I see. Can I use SPY? That way it's up because I see Gats wants to look at SPY. Yeah, I can use this right here. Okay, so, well, let me use, sorry, you're gonna have to hang tight, Gats. Let me use, excuse me. All right, so here's kind of, and who else? Nico. So Nico, I only use it on scalping for entry because I've gotten murdered on entry, picking my wrong time to enter. So what I did was I created a rule set to enter on my scalps. So whatever I set my trigger on, so let's say 120 here was my trigger, and let's say the market opened down here, and I was playing a call. What I like, and again, you're gonna hear people say, "Oh, he don't," There's other traders that'll say if you use one time frame, you're stupid, or if there are no rules and whatever. That's for them, and that's fine. Everybody's got their own way. So if somebody's saying that about another trader, they're fucking stupid. So I'll put that out there publicly because I know there's people that say that. And here's what I say: to each his own, right? And what I've found is mine works, and it works. More importantly, it works for me. So, but it's as follows. So what I've done is when I enter, well, two things. Number one, I use the 5-minute time frame. That's number one for entry. And when I use that, I require price action. It doesn't matter if it's to the upside or the downside. It doesn't matter if it's a bounce play from the upside back down to a trigger level and go, or if it's a rejection play to the trigger from underneath and then go. But what I require for my entry is price action to cross over my trigger or bounce in either direction. And then I want to see a retest of that. So here I have, this candle would be my trigger. And then I want to see a retest. And when I say retest, I want to see price action come back to my trigger, confirm that level, that trigger level, with one 5-minute candle to open and close above or below, depending on what direction I'm playing, my trigger level. And then I want to see a continuation candle. So I call this trigger, confirmation, which is the retest, and then continuation. Continuation, I want to see one 5-minute candle open and close above my trigger or below, depending on what direction I'm going, to open and close and show me that price action has accepted that level and now it's going to continue in the direction that I'm playing. So in this scenario, I got my trigger, I got my retest or my confirmation back down, and then that candle was one 5-minute candle. It opened and closed above my trigger. So I got trigger, confirmation, and then my continuation candles right here that opened and closed above my trigger, and either at close or close to close is where I enter. I enter right there. And then I get the trade from there, and that showed me that it accepted this level, and now it's going to it accepted that, and it's going to move in this direction. And when it moves, starts moving in that direction at that close of that candle, then I take the play from here, and I'll be conservative to there. Trade done. From there to there, perfectly executed. I would have wrote it up to this candle. This candle pulls back the whole way back down. That's the oh shit candle. Back up. We get price action back up. It starts to fall back down. If I miss it on this candle, I get this candle. As soon as this candle pulls back, I'm out. Done. But in this scenario, in this setup, that's where the trade would have been had, from here to here. And that I call that trigger, confirmation, continuation. So you'll always hear me say, did it give confirmation and continuation? You know, because that's what it's based off of. And it applies to the downside. It applies to a bounce from the upside. It applies from a rejection from the downside. I want it to retest, confirm, continuation to the downside. Okay? I hope that helped a little bit. But that, again, never financial advice. Those are just what I do. Those are my rules and what I do. And it saved me a whole bunch of fucking money. A whole bunch of money. Alright. Helped a ton. Good. Good. Okay. Audio, top of the hour, 11 o'clock. AMC's up 4% at 1932. GME's up 3% at 126.15. BBIG's down 0.6 at 336. SPY is flat. IWM is up 1%. Green is good. Yeah, hell yeah, green is good. Green is good. Good. Damn, Drake. Damn. 4%. Everything is Piton, AMD, Uber, Nvidia, Lucid, Tesla. They're all getting fucking beat up a little bit. They're all down 4, 4.5, 2. Yeah, 2, 4, 4.5. Amy and Jimmy are up 3 and 4 almost. 3.5 and 3. We're up 4 and 3.5. Yeah, we definitely are. We're in a little bit inverted here and diverted from SPY, which is very, 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 very interesting, and could translate, but it's going to take a lot of this to translate. So how do I say this? The generalized perspective of the micro movement here is diverted. However, watch candle movement. What's the source? What's the source of BlackRock and Vanguard? Pete, Matthew, what's the source? Where's it at? Yeah, Doc. Not probably. Pete, come on, Pete. Not probably. You're telling the man he's probably right. He might be right. And he's talking about recalls. I want some proof. Proof. Give me somewhere to pull it up so I can look at it. What's up, DeAndre? How you doing, brother? Proof. Give me a link. Give me a link. Give me somewhere to go so I can pull it up. No, the candle structure is moving the same. It's replicated candle movement per candle, but if you look at the generalized perspective of these movements here today, they're moving in opposite directions. But what are you talking about, Tony? You put the link? Yeah, I ain't going back through all this chat to find link. I'm not. That's fine. Oh, you put the Uber calls, okay, or the Uber puts, okay. Thank you for the Kevin. See what I mean? See how I can get thrown off? I jump in. I see a comment. I'm in a conversation. My conversation seems one-sided at this point, but yeah. Yes, sir, Gats. Thank you for putting that in chat. I figured that, Tone. Because I was like, what? Where? And then I saw it. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Good deal, brother. Thank you. What's up, Jordan? Well, if I have the third right, Jordan, right here. Right here's the third for it. And this will be the next box top. If it puts the third, if it connects here, we'll see. I don't know if those batteries aren't charging or what. Like, why are they going dead so quick? Fucking brand new batteries, brand new charger. They were fully charged. That thing's barely lit up. Thank you, Pete. Yeah, no worries, Jordan. That article doesn't say anything about BlackRock and Vanguard recalling shares. All it says about the rate hikes, the rate hikes, and how the market's already priced them in. And say anything about BlackGuard or BlackRock and Vanguard. Uh, that article doesn't say anything about recalls. Thank you, Drake. Yeah, no, it said not a fucking word in it. Not anything about BlackRock or Vanguard. Nothing about. The only thing it said about shares was about dumping the growth stocks and getting cyclical whatever at the end in the last paragraph. It said that the market's already priced in the rate hikes. That's all it talked about. Uh, Wait. I'll give him another couple minutes. Thought I'm gonna yeah, hey Count Crypto, what did you want me to stick up my ass, bro? What was that you said to stick up my ass? I forget. What was it? Can you tell me that again? Just looking for a reminder, that's all. Pussy. Alright. Where are we at, AMD? 3.9, Python's down 5.8. What are you doing, Python? Doing, Peloton? Oh, I was looking for the reminder that this dipshit told me to stick something up my ass last night. Tough guy in the comments of my videos. Behind a keyboard. I can confirm. Yeah. That's funny. That's that brought tears to my eyes. That was good, dude. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Welcome, welcome to public service, right? Here's your public service announcement for the day. Oh, I had to. What did I do, Captain? What did I do? Funny people. Tell you. Oh, lordy. Me too, Jay. Me too, brother. I've seen so much of it on this end of things. I never in my life did I think I was gonna run into what I've run into. Never. Never, ever. Not to the level in which I see it and get it. And for Tony. And foe. direction there. Yeah, Jason, it is, bro. It's wild, man. It's just the most unsurreal, unbelievable surreal thing. I just never knew there were so many like I don't even know. It ain't even worth talking about. But yeah, I agree with you. I don't even want to get into it. I don't have the energy for that shit anymore. I'm trying not to anyways. I'm really trying not to. I know I say that like every couple weeks. Eventually I get one that gets under my skin, but I'm trying to just keep it moving a little bit now. stay in my good mood, you know what I mean? Keep my good shoes on. Yeah, it is. It's down 5%. Holy nuts, man. That's insane. And it broke its ascending level and everything. I mean, it's just weird because it's close, but it's like I mean, it made its move in the morning. That's what they did. They must have sped it up and moved it this morning. It fulfilled the box top here, like it should have done out here. They did it this morning before market opened, and then they're dumping out of it. The money that's being lost on this move is unbelievable. It's unbelievable. And that's what they did with it. Right there's, I mean, right there's the move. It pulled the whole move off before market open. It didn't even make it the whole way up. It close, right? Enough to confirm it and play it, but I was expecting it out here in live market time in the session, but crazy. It's crazy. Um, L, I when and if a spot becomes available, I'm limiting it right now, like I've said, and the current Discord members get the first shot at securing the available spots. And then once they are full, if there are Discord members that didn't get a spot and they want it, they will be on the waiting list first. And then the waiting list that I have been taking down, that everybody's been sending me requests to be placed on, will come after that. However, combined with that, the initial limited number that I start with is not necessarily going to be the last number that I stop at, right? I may expand that. I may let it go up. I may decide even in the process to let it go up a little bit, depending on how this all happens. Or I've been tossing around the idea of creating a lower tier and having the premium tier and then a lower tier for the majority of the rest of the people that either don't make it into the premium or can't. So I don't know of a timeline on it yet to be able to say. I can just tell you what's going on behind the doors, behind the curtain. So we'll see how it plays out, but that's kind of what's going on right now with all that. Yeah, definitely, Drake. Definitely. Those are, you know what I'm going to say. I mean, and I'm not doing this to clown on you or nothing, but this is why, for reasons like this, are why I set those rules for myself. And has that happened before? You heard me. I said, man, I'm glad I didn't set the level down here. You know what I mean? Underneath at 124 something, because it would have fulfilled my roles. The test, the retest, the confirmation, the continuation. Go. It played out exactly. Had I had my trigger, which I had up here at 25, down here at 24, golly. But so for me, I'm glad two things. A, I had my trigger where I had it, and B, that is exactly why I put those rules around me. There are multiple reasons why, and that's one of them. Because that was a no entry based on that. But yeah, I feel terrible for you guys. Terrible hit to take on a Friday lotto play for sure. Like I said, Theta's already fucking spent, and then you add 5.5% smack to it on top of that when you were playing the upside with the right amount of money. That could have blown up an account with somebody playing serious YOLO lottos. Very true, Jason. Very true. Very true. Thanks. Can I email you to get on the list? Yes, Al. Yep. Just email me and say something about waiting list, and I'll put you on there and jot down your name and your email, and then yeah, when and if the spots open or one of those other variables happen, and I will let you all know for sure. For sure. Welcome, brother. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, I'm gonna take a 2 minute break, take a leak. Maybe that'll entice Amy to bounce there. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. Didn't work. Damn, minus 30. Minus 30 every time I go to piss. They're definitely bots. Definitely bots. All right, let me. Chuck, sorry if this is a dumb question. Since we know box top has 3 downs, we just trade on that right at the peak of the top. Place calls and puts in a strategic place. Well, let's look at this for a minute. Not a stupid question. That's a good question. So here is a third pull. Let's use the blue transposed. There's a third pull to the new box top. So if you placed, just based on seeing a box top hit the third, and you wanted to go with a call right there, if that, or a put, I'm sorry, right here, and it ends up being one of these ones that gives a compressed W, and then God forbid a parabolic instead of this grind up that this is showing. What if it went parabolic off of this and it goes 1, 2, 3, and then W parabolic all right here, and you enter right here for your put, just because you're seeing a box top and you don't confirm the move down to the third, to at least the third, before entering the put, or the second, to know that the third's coming. That way, if you get the second, let's say you get 1, 2, and right here's your 2, and you want to enter it there because you know you're coming down for a 3, and then you're coming down below the 3 to make a W. That changes the distance in which you can pull a trade out of it. But if you just frivolously enter on a box top and you get one of these compressed W's right here, nice and tight for continuation to upside, you've just landed in a negative in a red trade, a net negative trade. So because of that, I mean, you could, as long, I mean, if you're on the trigger, you know what I mean, to prevent that kind of scenario and set up from coming back and smacking you, you could. But think about it like that. Twenty and 30. I don't know what you're saying, Daniel P. You might not even be talking to me, and I might read it out of context. Nope, I agree, Frog. Yeah, no dumb questions, none at all. Solely on the micro. Again, this is, I mean, we're on the 5 minute. This is the 5 minute right here. So solely based on this, you know what I mean? Well, right here, Jason, let's say you would have assumed that these two candles were the micro box top. And you enter a put contract right there. And look, right away it comes down, makes a W, and goes again. Right here. Exactly the scenario on a larger perspective, same time frame, but larger perspective, it could happen as well. That's the only thing you need to be aware. I mean, you decide if that's something that you want to do, but I'm just showing you scenarios that I've seen it not fulfill completely to the downside like you would picture in your mind that a box top, like a bullish box top schematic would. Yeah, it's risky. Yep. So Jason, go look at the box top schematics and look at the and you don't even know, this could turn into a downside. Go look at the bearish parabolic, the bearish grind up, and the dissolve. And if one of those were to happen with an entry at the top of the box top, you're in the red that quick. It doesn't even get to move, and boom, you're there. The question, it seems like for some verification on the algo trend, so you want to directions. Well, yeah, I mean, you're gonna listen. Yeah, you want to see this is how I look at it. You definitely want to have your third pull, whatever time frame you're working on. So you got to have your third, right? If you don't have a third, it's and a third touch point on that third, it's not a box top. It may look like one, but it's not, right? For a box top to be a box top and the schematics to be not only representative, but for them to actually fulfill in the manner in which they're intended to fulfill and have that ability to project the next movement, you got to have a previous box top and you got to have a previous W and you have to have a previous third that is pulled to that touch point. Then that becomes the next box top. That's the first thing. And then the second thing, so you got to have that data point first, right? To even know, is it really a box top? Or is it something in the middle here that looks like a box top that's just part of a grind up, right? Or is it really the box top? So that's number one. Then number two, like I said, you do know you're getting the 1, 2, 3 on the way down, but you don't know how compressed it's going to be. What I have done in the past is I have waited for the 2. I've waited for this to come down, make its 1, come down, make its 2, and I've entered on 2. Because at 2, let me put 2 in here. There's your 2. At 2, you know you have, even if it's short, you know you have 3 coming. And you know 3. And you know you have the break of the 3 coming before the W gets made, no matter how high or low it becomes. So you know you have, at this, you know for sure you have all of this. If 1 is up tight here, 2 and 3 may end up being right here and turn into this, what you see. So I have entered before on 2 because if 2 separates itself from 1 far enough that it can indicate that it's not going to be a compressed and continuation. So if that's the only time I've entered on the down, and I guess what the way I could say it is had a high probability of coming out net positive, was waiting to see if 2 separated itself from 1 enough that it would indicate to me that it's not going to be a compressed turnaround, and then I can get the distance between 2 and where it finds its W. Because you know you have 3 and the breakdown of 3. Hate me. Why do people cheat the third pool? The third is the golden ticket. 100% hate me. I know. I don't think Jason was trying to cheat it, but I think, he's trying to find a way around waiting for that to play out to get into one. But the third is, you're not lying, bro. The third is everything. Like, it is fucking everything. But the only thing the third can give you a downside. I mean, you could wait till third and let the third dictate your trade. I mean, realistically, that's the whole, hate me saying, the third is the dictation of the box of any of those schematics. The third is the dictation of it, meaning the third's going to indicate whether the next move is down W upside or whether it's down, like if it were like this. If it were like this, or whether it's going to be down W downside. The third is that's the dictation of everything. Not only does it give you the projection, but it should be the dictation of the trade, right? That's what it's done for me, because if I get a third like this, I know, okay, cool, I'm about to get a put. So I'm going to, while it's forming the W, I'm looking for my put contract, because I know it's going to break down below the third in a descending third pool. It's going to make a W and come back up to the third. But what happens when it hits the third? It makes another box top, and I get another 1, 2, and 3. So I allow the third to be my dictation of my trade. And that's how I worked it. If it's an ascending, like we just talked about, when you pull the third here, you know you're getting the breakdown to the W. Again, I find my call contract. And then my entry is here. And I play the dictation of the trade to the upside. And I allow the third. And not only that, it gives you all the confirmation you need to get there, to be what I would consider risk mitigation, right? Risk management within the schematics. So that's how I've handled it. But I agree with Hate Me 100%. Like, I've had so many people come to me, you Hate Me seeing it now, obviously, and try to work themselves around the third, or even work themselves around actually doing the whole thing. And it literally comes down to just doing it. If you do it and you can manage to learn, it's kind of like what I said, if you learn to trade first, money will come. It's no different. If you learn the schematics, the trades will present themselves. And you'll realize what I just explained. You'll go, oh yeah, it's all about that third. I got to get that third pool right. If I get that third pool right, I can be successful on every trade. I forget who said yesterday. One of the females said yesterday in here. She said she just started. She's been learning and practicing for weeks, and she just started applying it this week because she got it down. It's clicking for her finally. She just started trading with it this week, and she has been successful on every single trade that she has made this week. Yep, Jill, on every single trade she has been successful this week, just from box tops. And it's her very first week actually going live with it, because she took the time and put the effort in to actually get this shit till her brain finally clicked on and said, oh my God, I see what it is. Oh my God, I get it. 100% success rate. No, not the third. Well, I mean, it is really. It's never the third. The only time the third has not proven itself to be 100% is by human error. The only time a box top schematic has not come out net positive and indicated the exact movement, moving past that, has been when human error in placing the third, when misjudging where the third is. But Jill was literally in the chat yesterday saying, I just started applying it to, this week, and I have been 100% on every single trade I've taken this week. She has come out net green, net positive on every single trade first week applying it. It's ridiculous, man. You just gotta learn it. You know what I mean? Like, if you can put it in like she did, and I'm telling y'all, listen, for the OGs that have been with me, they'll tell y'all, I'll tell you till I'm blue in the face, but they'll co-sign it. When you watch people go through this process over and over and over again of not understanding it to like kind of getting it to like struggling with it, and then it starts to come together a little bit, and then boom, all of a sudden it clicks. And as soon as it clicks, this light goes off, this magical light goes off in their brains, and they come back here and they go, oh my God, Chuck, it's clicking. And like what Jill said, I don't know how many people I've had in here saying, man, since I started following you, I haven't had a red week yet. Not one. Or not a red day yet. I've even had some say, since I started following you, I haven't had a red day yet. Not one. Not one red day. Not one red trade, Jill just said. Like, it's just crazy. And it's the most rewarding thing to watch the evolution of everybody getting their minds wrapped around what it is that I'm trying to show. And, you know, it's just really cool. It's really, really cool. But you're welcome, Jason. Reason why you choose the 7-year, I think I get different results with the 5-year. I mean, outside of it just being almost an exact replica, no. If you're talking to me, Gordon, if you're talking about the 7-year macro descending, just because of what I've mapped out with it. We've done comparative volume analysis, me and a couple of my Discord members. We did a full comparative volume analysis on that time frame compared to the current one to see the compression ratio of volume in the two macro comparatives. We've done a percentage move comparison on the scaling of the compression versus the extended 7-year one. See if we were in the ballpark with those. And then if you want to get really simple stupid about it, I mean, just take a bars chart and a bars clip pattern and go check it out. And minus a couple nuance moves, it literally lends itself. I know where you're at on the 5-year because prior to that's one of the places meaning prior to back into like 14 and 13 is where the nuance moves come in that throw it off a little bit. So I know what you're meaning, and there is a portion that could be another compressed version within the extended 7-year that would be a potential another descending wedge. So I know exactly what you're referring to, but I just felt the 7-year two things: the comparative volume analysis kind of let it there, number one, and the percentage moves put it there as well, but. Just from a visual representation to be able to do it on here, it really seems to translate, I think, a lot better with the positioning of what I've had when I put the outline or the shape outlines around what people have called the geometrical shapes that I use to identify these fractals. It makes it easier for the viewer to not only see but comprehend. So for a combination of all those reasons. You mostly use the 5-minute to dictate that? No, I mean, you can use the box top schematics you can use on any time frame. On any time frame. It's just a matter of whether or not you're on a box top producing chart. If you're on a box top producing chart and you can confirm that, then that's where it works. You can't use that schematic on a chart that's giving you you know, the complete opposite, a high W and a low inside box, or I mean a low outside looking box with a high W, right? If you had an inverted mirroring chart of the box top, the actual schematics wouldn't work on it unless you inverted them and mirrored them. You know what I mean? So it's got to be a box top producing chart for it to work like that. Yep, every human error, you can look back and see your fault. Yep. Hate me, man, you got it, bro. You're absolutely, hindsight, when you real, because you will, I've done it. You're like, damn, dude, that one didn't work, but I confirmed the chart. I went into micro, I confirmed it in micro, I back tested on macro. I know that it's there. I know it works. I've used it before. And then you go look in hindsight and you're like, oh shit, I forgot to go flip through my time frames. If I would have flipped one more time frame, I would have seen that the third was there instead of there. You'll have, and that's the only time in my personal experience with using it that I have ever missed on one of them. Ever. Never have I ever seen it, when landed properly, miss on a confirmed chart. That's why I say all the time, like, people have asked, like, about its success rate, or, you know, I say it's close. I don't want to say 100% because that's crazy to even, but it's the closest thing to bulletproof that I've ever seen in my life. It's the closest thing I've seen to bulletproof in my life. Box top reminds me of the Magic Eye book series. That's where I'm at. I got most of it, but kind of struggling, waiting for the final click. Jay, I'm telling you, just keep pushing, bro. If your mind can comprehend it, it will click. It will click. It'll eventually get there where you'll be like, "Oh," and I'm telling you, it's such a lights out feeling when it happens, because you realize a few things. You realize how fucked this market is and how absolutely bullshit set up it is. You realize how much money these other people have taken, and I say that proudly and loudly, taken from people by knowing that these charts and these tickers are going to do what they're going to do before they do it. The phrase of "somebody always knows" rings in your head as loud as you've ever heard it. And then you get this sense of, now it's my turn. And then you want to dig in and just go absolutely destroy anything you can. And it gives you the ability to do that, I think. So, my mind was blown for reals. Hell yeah, Tone. Still can't get it, but I will not give up. Yeah, gotta keep trying. Yep, Bob, you'll get it, bro. Like I said, if your brain can accept it and comprehend it, you will get it. Bob, I don't know what I don't know what she did. She didn't get into detail about it, and I didn't ask. But she came on the chat this week to make sure she let us know that she's been practicing and practicing and practicing. She wanted to give somebody some encouragement and said she's just been going hard with this thing. She has watched that video over and over and over, the one video, and she's looked at chart after chart after chart and confirming, back testing, and practicing. And she said it finally clicked last week, and she decided to go live with it this week, and she hasn't had one trade be unsuccessful this week, which is just, like I said, I don't know. It's just awesome. What's up, PJ? How you been, brother? I got so tired of hearing people say you can see the shorts came in and drove the price down. From the beginning, I knew it was run on algos. Chuck just found the secret sauce to crack these guys. I felt the same way when I hear buyers stepping in or sellers stepping in, or they're short laddering or whatever. Like, it's just, it goes hand in hand with even all the indicators that I talk about that I think are absolute fucking garbage, right? Not only do they not indicate anything, the only thing they indicate is past shit. They don't indicate anything for future. And it's all part of this package deal that has been accumulated over decades to put onto other people, unknowing people of the market, to say, look at how much you have to learn until you can figure out how to be a good trader. And yes, it's this complicated. And yes, it's going to take this long to do it. And they make you believe that. Everybody's pre-programmed to believe that this shit is so outrageously hard and out of reach so that they don't figure this shit out. That's why. And that's why I refuse to fucking use those things, because I've explained before, they are by design. They have been made and implemented by design to distract you from what is going on. Think about it. What happens when you put a bunch of indicators on your chart? You can't see the fucking candles. You can't see the chart. You can't see the candles. You can't see the makeup of the whole scope of everything. You can't see it because you got all this shit on top of it. So they are literally, in my opinion, by design made to distract you from what you really need to be looking at and learning. And that's the candles and the movements and the charts and the fractal shapes and patterns. And that's what I've found for me has really been the biggest thing to my whole success has been, I took a step back and realized all of this shit is garbage. It's all garbage. It's all pre-programmed garbage. Again, just my personal opinion. I would never tell anybody not to use something if it works for them. Nor is it my place. I don't give financial advice. I just tell you all from my firsthand experience of what I've been through and in the progression of my trading and how it's gotten to the place that it's at. Let's see here. Bob, Weeble's got a good paper trade thing that you can do on there. Most of them do, but if you're gonna do options, I mean, I trade my options through Weeble. None of them are, in my opinion, none of them are any better than the other. But I just stuck with Weeble for my options and shit. Learning levels of support on red candle is an important skill. On all of them, yeah, your support and resistance levels, even with box top, come into play. And with the algos, they come into play. All of it. Boy, I'm happy, Uncle Chuck. I got my Discord slot in the beginning. Oh, yeah. Boy, I'm happy, Uncle Chuck. I got my Discord slot in the beginning. Your algo breakdowns are like no other. You're the man, Uncle Chuck. Thank you, PJ. I appreciate you, man. Yes, sir, Frog. The way I look at it, it is every share of AMD could sell today, and the chart would still track what it was predetermined to do. It makes me sick to my stomach. Yep. Yeah, I mean, what was it that dumped the other day? Uber. Watch this. I showed this yesterday. How did I know this? I showed this yesterday. I had it when somebody said, "Oh, look, go look at," or where was it? Up here. Oh, I moved it. Never mind. I had it up here, and then I had this one here. But I said I had one up here and one up here. I said, and it went from where I had my line up here to where I said, how did I know that? How did I know that? Look. How would you possibly know that Uber was going to do this? How could somebody possibly know that? How could somebody possibly know that it was going to do it again today? How would you possibly know that? Do you see what I see? There's a bearish box top, a bearish dissolve box top. I mean, it's literally like it's the, I don't even know what to say. When we opened it up the other, oh, Uber, I looked it up and I had the levels already mapped out from where it dropped to where, from where it dropped from to where it dropped to. Direct hits, boom, boom. I said, how would I know that? How would anybody know that? You know what I mean? It's, you're dead on, hey. You're dead on, bro. Chuck knows this ABC algo spot on. It's impressive. Thank you, brother. Lots of work, man. I've been at this, pounding my brain into this stuff for a minute now. Thank you, brother. All right, man. Have a good lunch. They use all the fake news on the stocks. They have a reason. Yeah, they create the reason. They know too. Love when I join back in the middle of a Chuck rant. What's up, Mexican? No, I get excited about the box top stuff, man, because I really do. It's been the game changer for me. And I've now given that to some people, and it's been a game changer for other people now. So I'm even more amped about it now than I ever was, because what I set out to do is starting to come back now. I'm getting feedback now, finally, after like 3 months of doing it every single day, 8-9 hours a day publicly, and then another 8-9 hours a day privately in the Discord. It's feedback. The feedback loop is now starting to complete itself, and people are reporting back, and what I set out to do is actually happening. And it's just, I'm so pumped about it. By the way, thanks, Chuck. Swap my BBIG calls to puts back in the green. Let's go, Rip. Good deal, brother. Just like the government distracting us from the truth as well. Yep. Oh, thanks, Frog. He is impressive. Thank you, brother. Do you have a video on box tops? I have one video that has a little bit of it in there. It's the January 4th update video, and it says box top algo exposed in the title, and it's about halfway through the video. You have to fast forward halfway through, and I walk you through a couple of the different schematics and setups and how to do it. Yeah, Isla, agreed. With the new trading platforms, all the digital new apps and everything, yeah, people are just now getting eyes on charts. Yep. Gonna save every video to show my grandkids. Yeah, that's the guy. That's funny. AMD's looking rough, down 5.2%. Looking rough. Even fell through the 122. Yeah, it's going for that 107. That gap fill at 107. That's crazy. Yeah, dude. All right, Brando. Thank you, Boom. Do you see what I see? Congratulations, Chuck. All your hard work will continue to pay off. Yeah, it's rewarding me right now. The payoff will come later. Like I said, it's kind of the same approach. I told you, Isla, you know this from the beginning. I said I knew I was going to have to sacrifice, right out of the gate. It was going to be hopefully a short-term sacrifice for long-term gain, and but the rewarding part of it is coming a lot quicker than I thought it was, to be honest. I was hoping it was going to come quick, but I had a realistic perspective where I thought it's probably going to take a while, if at all. I didn't even know if it was going to catch on. I didn't know if people were going to relate to me, if people were going to like me, if people were going to be able to comprehend and be even open to hearing what it was that I had to say and show, let alone be able to accept it and apply it. And so in really the perspective for me, even though some days I get frustrated with things, the overall macro perspective of everything that's taken place in the last 2.5 months is just it's unreal. It has everything that I thought it was going to potentially be It's been that and more so far. So that's the realistic perspective of it. Although I have my moments, you know, where it's like, gosh, damn, man, you know, whatever the case may be. But yeah, thank you, Isla. Alright. I don't know who that is, Patriot. No idea. What's the title of the book? Okay, I already told you that. I wanting to go back and do some homework on the box tops, but I can't seem to get away from the daily live streams. Still want to be one of those that finally get it. Hell yeah, Samuel. Samuel, spend a half an hour in the morning or something before the live stream. You know what I mean? Clock into this and out like a half an hour early even, and just do it a couple times with it, because I think the video is only going to be like 15 minutes of it. I think it's a 30-minute video, and the last 15 minutes is box top stuff. Spend 15 minutes every morning, do it 2 times, go through it twice, find a chart that you think it is, and try to confirm the chart and see what you know what I mean? Just 30 minutes a day, try it, you know? I feel you though. I appreciate the support and you being in here. I want you to get it too, man. Well, the only way to tell, Jay, is to find the third. Are you talking from a macro perspective of the 5, or zoomed in on today's daily 5-minute daily action? Like, because there's a big difference. That's when I say about having depth perception and the generalized perspective, macro generalized perspective. That's what I mean. Like where you can see like 3 days worth of 5-minute movement, or whether you're in on one day watching these 5-minute candles today's. You have to find the third. So if you're using this as your W, which it is, and you have your move there, so you have to find your third. I would say, I don't even know if you can use 5. Go to 1. Actually, let's go to 3 first. Call that a box top. We'll call that the W. The move up. So we got 1 down to your 2. 3. So what now, if this falls out, you know it's not a compressed. If this starts to make its W right here, then it's going to be that's where you're going to get your compression at. But if it falls out down further to make a W, then you know it's looking like a potential compressed one, because the 2 and 3 are super close like this, and the 2's not far from the 1. You want to see that separation to know that you're getting like over here. Look at the difference here, right? The third, look at the separation from 1 to 3 over here. This is 1, this is 3. See the separation difference? You don't have that here. It's real compressed. Now it's starting to, right? But you really don't know until you know like how far down. This is the part of it that you have no idea how far down it's going to go. All you know is it's going to go underneath the third. It's going to break all 3 of them. And it's going to, once it finds its bottom, it then will make a W. But you don't know how far. That's the downside to it. Or a characteristic of it that you don't get. It doesn't have the projection power to tell you how low it's going to break below the third. You just know it's going to. Yep. I mean, this is a good indicator though, Jay. When you see them all tight and compressed like this, that's a typical good indicator of seeing it turn around right here, not far underneath this third. But like if this third would have been down here, then you know, okay, it took it down here. That meant if it's coming back up, you know it's coming down under. So, you know, if you wanted to play a quick scalp, you could go from here down. You know, there's all kinds of different ways you could mess with it and play with it. But as far as like trying to gauge that, that's really the only way. All right, SPY. Sorry, audio, 12 o'clock hour. AMC's up 2% at 1897. GME's up 2.71% at 125.79. BBIG's down 3.25% at 328. SPY's down 0.32. IWM is up 0.46. No problem, Cool Runner. I'm just super grateful, Chuck. Thanks. You could have held this close to the chest like most would have. Thanks again. You changed my life. Okay, go back to normal silence. No, thank you, Hate Me. I appreciate you recognizing that, brother. And I appreciate that a lot, bro. I feel that in my heart, man, because, and I think about it a lot. Like, man, I could have just kept to my, I was given that advice. I got a couple buddies that trade that like are fucking professional options traders, and they literally both told me that don't go public. Just trade, make your money, bro. Live a nice, quiet, beautiful life. Don't go public. Just you found it. And they told me that, and I sat on it for months and months and months. I just sat on it, trying to convince myself, talk myself out of doing exactly what I'm doing right now, because my heart was telling me to do exactly what I'm doing right now, but my head was saying, no, listen to those guys. No, they're looking out for you. And my heart won the battle, man. I finally just got to the point where it was just a combination of a bunch of things, but you know, seeing the despair in the community, watching these yoo-hoo YouTubers lead people astray and not teach anything, and not just, you guys know most of it. It just got to that point for me, and it just became too much. And I said, all right, I got to do it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to see what happens. I'll at least give it a try. I'll give it 3 months and see how it goes. And if not, at least I followed my heart, and I can never question whether or not I should have done it. So, and here we are, 2.5 months later, rocking and rolling. So, changing lives, like he just said. Hate Me. Thank you, brother. I literally, I don't know. I don't even know what to say about stuff like that. Thank you for sharing that with me, bro. And for the support. Continually, since you've been here. Just the video the one video I've put out, Matt. It has a little bit of it in there. It has box top Algo exposed in the video. In the title, I mean. Oh, there you go, Matt. Yeah, Boomer, the Discord, yeah, is the ultimate. Yeah. Thank you, Boom. The money these market making criminals are stealing is phenomenal over all these years. I shudder to know the truth. Me too, Isla. It troubles my heart and my brain to no end to think about what's really been done. It's unreal. It's not a stupid question, Alan. Alex. Nothing's a stupid question, bro. My teacher used to tell me a long time ago, the only stupid question is a question not asked. I'm always working and don't have time to sit at a desktop. Can I go buy a laptop and draw the charts? Yeah. Yeah, I got one right here, Alex, that I did. This is what I started on. I started on a laptop before I even had the desktop set up. And it's a little slower, but if you get a mouse for yourself, I think that was the big thing that helped me with the laptop, not using the little finger pad, because it slowed me down. Once I got a wireless mouse for my laptop, then I had just as much capability as I have here with my desktop. Thank you, Boom. Yep, good advice. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. No problem, Jay. Thanks for being a patient teacher. Thanks, I no problem. I try. Some days I'm better than others, but yeah, definitely got to learn the box top. Being impatient, lost 70% of my options. Yep. Yep. I call that personal sacrifice, Chuck. Thank you. You're a kind soul. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate that, brother. Thanks, Boom. Yeah, I'm going to eat here shortly. I'm getting hungry. Thank you, brother, for answering my question. You being here is gold, only bright light to this madness. Thank you, my friend. No problem, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to make a quick Sammy or a soup. I don't know if I want a sandwich or a soup. I think I'm going to have a soup. Still not feeling the best. All right, who do I got? Got Taki. Okay. Taki, I can only see without opening all the emails right now, bro. I can only see like the first what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 sentences of your email, bro. I love it already, bro. I'll read it tonight. I'm not gonna read it up while I'm on here, but uh, I can tell that we grew up the same, my friend. You and I grew up the same, brother. No doubt about it. I can tell. I can see the last part of that sentence, and we grew up the same. That's awesome, bro. The fuck up. Let's go. Bro, I think I'm gonna have spicy chicken. Spicy chicken today for the fat boy. Oh, I should go get that chicken my full blown cheese right here. 5. Water. Go. Go. Tapatio. Oop. That thing. Crackers. Put that thing there and cook. Soak up that water, and then we'll be in business. I don't know what's up with those fucking batteries, man. That light's barely even showing on the screen. I can't see with my big fat head. I don't get it. I don't get it. Damn, if that runs, Rip's gonna be like, dude, I should have never switched. Yeah, I got a little boom boom candle there, didn't it? Yeah. Look at that craziness. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm. Hopefully that's all it does. Continuation down. So. Okay, good, Rip. I thought of you as soon as I as soon as I saw somebody saying BBIG go, I was like, oh, oh no. But you can see what it might be doing. I mean, I don't again, it's not candle for candle, but you can see how it did it on the way down. Oh, maybe. I'm waiting for that third. Where did I get it already? Yeah, it may have given its. That's it. Mm-mm-mm. I had it. W12. I don't know. That doesn't make sense with that overlay. That's the play out like. Oh, good. You did it on that bottom? Dude, badass, Rick. Badass, bro. Good. Hit 100% on a BBIG call with that candle. One candle. Wow. Let's go. Holy shit. Let's go. Yeah, Jorgen, you can use it on all time frames. But sometimes when you're trying to find your third, you have to like if you're on the especially on the micro, you have to look at different time frames to sometimes confirm it. But it can be used on all time frames. As long as the chart is a box top chart. And you have to confirm that. At least that's what I've found anyways. How do you go about finding the box top on frames like 1 and 18 with all the pre-market stuff? Well, it's part of it. Pre-market and after, this is all part of it. Pre-market and after hours movement is part of the movement. You know, if you're looking here on the 1 hour on BBIG, you know what I mean? This is all part of it. It's all part of the movement. And you can confirm that by looking and seeing the W. This is a double. There's one here, a little one, and then there's a big one here, right? So it's a double, but the W wouldn't be the W when you zoom in here. If you start taking this out, take this out, take this out, take this out, it's not going to be that W. So then the box top schematics and the functionality of them aren't going to work. So I use my charts with after hours and pre-market extended time on always. The only time I've ever used charts without that on, with getting rid of extended hours and trading on my chart, is when I'm trying to show you all something to get rid of the contrast. And that was, I only did that when I had Weeble. Because when you switch it off on Weeble, it turns the backdrop of the chart completely dark black so that the chart really comes off the page. That's the only time I've ever done that. What's X? Bugatti. On XRT or on ticker X? AMD's in the first gap down. That's crazy, Boom. I'm telling you, I saw millions of dollars come into the flow yesterday, Boom, with a 2-week expiration. X, just X. Okay, US still. I don't know. I haven't looked. On the levels today. Holy shit. That's pretty. Wonder if that Might start. Damn, Amy, go. Go, Amy, go. Up 4.28%. GME up 4.38. Let's go. I see you. Look at that magical one candle in the middle of all the consolidation. See this one magical crazy boom boom candle in the middle of all this consolidation? Okay. Pointing it out. We'll see if that ends up being what we're seeing here. One magical boom right in the middle of everything. And then back to earth. Like that. Wanted to look at today. Sorry, whoever asked, Bugatti, sorry, bro. I was looking, I saw that box top and W, and I'm like, damn. So here we go. It's just how I look at charts. It's in here too. Obviously, I wouldn't expect it to not be. I'm gonna assume that's it. 15-minute. Yep. Yep. That's what I see with Stu right now. Intraday. Let's go, Jason. Ironically, Chuck was the last to go. Was he the pup? Damn. Ah. I said, starting his. Thanks, Chuck. Sends a box top ticker. I don't know. Think maybe, I don't know. Feel like I've looked at it before. Looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like it. Yeah, GME just went boom, up 4% or 5%. Amy's up 4.2. Jimmy just passed Amy. There's your parabolic move off of that box top that I was talking about. Box top, the W, parabolic move right up to this third. Let's see. This is the macro, right? Or is that the uptrend? Yeah, that's the macro third. So let's see if that's where it gets smacked right there. Literally right there. Done deal, smacked. That's the macro third that I said it would come back up to today. I've had that on there all week. I've had it on there for, I don't know, forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 12 days. Last 12 trading days. That macro third's been on there. I think I talked about the 128 level this morning. It should, if it's gonna stay relevant, it'll get smacked right there. I don't even need that. It'll get smacked right there. Here's a perfect bullish parabolic box top chart. Perfect. Alright. PA, I don't know, man. Oh, did you send one? I didn't see it, Jason. Sorry, bro. The W I asked you about just played out, just popped $45 profit out of it on that green candle. Let's go, Jay. Congrats, brother. Wow, I got kicked out. Then when I went to look for you, it showed a video that was streamed last night named Box Tops and Cappuccinos Will Be a Thing of the Past Soon. That was probably that fucking, that weirdo that came in here trying to clown on people. Did he seriously name a video that? Man, I am living rent fucking free in that dude's head for sure. He's a fucking clown. Little bitch ass motherfucker. He'd never step up to me. He's fucking, I don't even know who he is. I've never known who he is. I don't know what he does, what he says, but from what I've been told, this dude has it out for me, something fucking serious for some reason. So, whatever, man. I'm gonna leave all that shit up to y'all. I ain't playing into that bullshit, man. I'm a grown ass man, you know what I'm saying? And I'm just doing my thing. So, y'all want to do your thing, you can do whatever about it. I ain't doing shit. Fuck him. Fuck him and the horse that he rides on. Little pussy. Out there running around. Just do your own thing. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Like, just mind your business. Do your own thing. Fucking. These people are crazy. Like, what's the dig, man? They do not want me out here doing this. They do not want me out here doing this. I am right now, Todd. Thank you, brother. What are you talking about, Rap? What did he say? I didn't even see it. Do we got another one in here? Y'all be so tough on YouTube. Y'all be so tough behind your keyboards. Thanks, Boom. Thanks, Rap. I didn't see the comment up there. That's why I asked. Yeah, they don't want me out here doing this at all, Frog. Because I dismantle all the horse shit that they have been feeding to retail. Not only do I dismantle what's going on in these charts, but I dismantle the YouTube thing. Because now people are understanding how much horse shit they've been fed by these fucking dudes. I don't know what that dude's deal with me is. I don't even know this guy. Like, who the fuck are you? You know what I mean? Like, who are you, bro? And what is your obsession with me? Like, I don't even know you. Like, you're a grown-ass man. Go do grown-ass man shit. Go find a fucking hobby. Go read a book. Go create your own fucking platform. Go create something. Go do something. What are you doing here? You know what I mean? What are you doing? What are you trying to make video? You're making videos about me. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, I don't understand that. Like, if you put half as much fucking energy into yourself and into actually being productive and providing some fucking value instead of just being like that, then maybe, you know what I mean? You don't make money when I reply on my YouTube channel, Annie. The fucking guy's making videos about me, Annie. He's been in here. I don't know. I'm guessing that dude that was in here the other day, Jess, that everybody was saying that he does late night streams or something. Like I said, he used to come in here to the live stream, and then he come in chilled one day, and then he was in here this week. He came in and started clowning on me and all of you guys in the chat. I don't get it. Chuck, it's called cloud chasing. Any way they can get attention, they'll take it. Keep doing you, man. Thank you, Drake. Is that what they call it? Clout chasing. Annie, he's a streamer. That's what they tell me. I'm not gonna watch him. I don't give a fuck. He obviously doesn't have any kind of fucking value to add to the community because he's out there doing that shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing, bro? You're a grown ass man, dude. Like, grow up. You know what I mean? Bring some value to other people. Out here running around acting like that. Yeah, I know, Louie. Yep. I don't know his name, Frog. I think Jess just put it in the chat. It is, isn't it, Suncone? I didn't say they were all bad, Jason. I didn't say they were all bad, brother. I don't know, Annie. I'm taking his subs. He's another Matt wannabe. Yeah, I just typed box top and cappuccino thing of the past. That dude came up. That's what I mean. That's funny. So you see how much time he spends here? He's probably here right now. That he knows that I drink cappuccino. Yes. I love you, Jess. Chuck, thank you for your work. This being my first week trading options, was able to pay for my wife's car to get new tires, which we needed badly. Congratulations, Rip. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, bro. That's what this shit's about, man. That's fucking great. Golly, I love what I do, man. I'm so blessed to be able to do this. Beyond belief. I'd rather not give any one of those fuckers. Focus on our purpose and obtain this other. Papito, thank you, brother. What's up, Trey? We're hanging in there, brother. Hell yeah, TGIF. Another one, it's always someone saying they're gonna smack someone. Whether it's a YouTuber or a viewer, shit's hilarious. Like, it's YouTube. You should have seen the hell I was raised in gym class. Yeah, I saw you posted something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I might, Bugatti. I don't know. It depends. But that's a possibility. Extend how many to let in. It's all going to depend on how it goes. I need to find that happy medium as far as like how many people that I can. I want to be able to trade again, so I don't want to have to be, you know what I mean? Like, and with 200 in there, it was way too much for me. It was just way too much going on. So, but yeah, brother, thank you, man. Are you on the waiting list, Bugatti? They kicked me out and deleted all my comments. Fred, he said box tops, bro. That's what they just told me. He said box tops in the title of the video. Thank you, Frog. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Key. Welcome to Extreme Games. Yeah, Bugatti. Okay, I get it. Okay, if you send me an email, you're on it, bro. That's what I was getting at. Yep, you're on it. I think things are going to get very spicy these next 1 to 2 weeks. Got a feeling. I've got a feeling. Okay, yeah, you're on, Bugatti. Yep, you're on. I got you. That's right. I forgot about you. Yeah, Frog, I do. At gainzxtreme. Just like it's spelled. GAINZXTREME. This isn't a hate on anyone to comment, but I was completely unaware of how many people don't have an extra $50 a month. That's sad, man. And we got the elite out here, fucking middle class messed up. Yeah. Hey, Drake. When I said yesterday about I feel bad, that's why I was thinking about doing the tiered thing. When I decided to do this and consolidate like this with the channel, bro, you have no idea what just happened to my inbox and how many people are like, dude, please don't do this. Please don't do this to us. Please don't do this to me. I can barely afford the 50, but I need to be in here. I want to be in here. Please don't do this to me. And I'm like, oh my God. Like, it's, it breaks my heart. But I think back to when I didn't have $50. I didn't have, not only did I not have 50 a month, but I can think back to when I didn't have $50. And it really wasn't that long ago. I don't know. I'm going to do something. I don't know what I'm going to do exactly yet. Whether it's going to be a tiered thing or a whole nother thing. But I'm doing something. I can't have that. I can't have that. That killed my heart, man. Absolutely killed my heart. No, I agree. Yeah, the price should be irrelevant if you're actually trading. I get it from an entertainment standpoint, but $50 to $200 is the same if you're actively trading profit. Yeah, I 100% agree. 100% agree. There she goes. If you're using it for the right thing, you can easily make, depending on how much you have to start with, that's the leverage thing comes into play. But, thank you, Raymond. Amen, Rip. Thank you, Wendy. Trey, thank you, brother. Right back at you, man. I'll go live on days you don't take your trades and just shout you out on your just people going your way. I have interest in having my own community. It's something maybe we can think about and talk about. I never thought about that. Let me ping pong that around in my brain a little bit. All he does is watch other YouTube videos and then regurgitate it out to his viewers. Seems he's free advertising for you. No doubt some of his followers will come here to check out what he's talking about. How long before they see the proof of your method? 5 minutes. Thank you, Annie. Yeah, I mean, listen, every video I put out gets almost the same amount of dislikes on every single video. It's like 14 or 20 on every video and on every live stream. But that's a good way of looking at it, Annie. Isn't the old saying like something about bad press is good press? So, yeah, sometimes that 50 is needed to feed the kids. With the inflation rising, people are really going to be struggling. Not if they're out here making money, though. If they can use that 50 in the interim between buying the food, between trips to the store, they can get it. They can get it going. It's just hard to take that step, to take that chance with that money, right? Like, back when I was in where I'm thinking of in the time of my life like that, if I had $50, the last thing I was doing with it was going to try to turn it into more money into the stock market. I would have been like, dude, I can't risk losing this. You know what I mean? But yeah, I get it though, man. Thanks for doing what you do, brother. Day trades with your info are too easy. Awesome trade. Thank you, brother. Thank you, man. Man, Chuck, so much for a day in here. So many calls keeping me from fully investing in my favorite hobby. Jeez. I love the mill, but once I hit 20, train is the idea. Yep. Onyx. I got to call you that because that's what it is on here. I've learned from this family. What I've learned from this family is life-changing, a.k.a. Tony. Tony, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, my friend. Amy's theme song, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Trey. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you too, Tony. Thanks, brother. Yeah, I know, Fred. That's what I was thinking about possibly doing too. Something like that. If they already have, that's why he's... Yeah, Bugatti. Yep. I'd watch National Chuck, aka Trader Drake. I'd watch Notional Chuck, aka Trader Drake, on Chuck's off days. No such thing as bad publicity. Right, that's, yeah, something like that, Mike. Every time I see your name, bro, I think you're my neighbor. I've told you that before. You and my neighbor. He's one of my best friends. Lives right next door to me. You and him have the same name. So every time I see it come up, I'm like, hey, I want to say, hey, bro. I appreciate that, Wiz. You'd pay a fraction of that just for my half-ass job, even if I wasn't taking it serious. Like it might go to, if it might cross this number. Or how about if it crosses this number to the upside, you take this contract. And if it crosses the same number to the downside, you take a put contract. How about that instead? Calls and puts, and then be like, dude, did you guys get in with us? Did you get in on the calls? And you'd be like, what do you mean the calls? The price went down. Yeah, I know, first thing in the morning, but then it came back up in the afternoon. Well, you had puts out. Yeah, but I had calls out too. Like, that's... Anybody can do that. Anybody can put a fucking resistance and support line on a chart and say, if it goes over it, take calls. If it goes under it, take puts. Oh, I love apple cider vinegar. I take a tablespoon of it every day. I drink a tablespoon of it every day. I love it. Genius. Chuck, you won't even know I'm here. I just listen and make my own mind. Make my own mind up. Hell yeah, Peter. Uber driver. My Uber driver subbed your channel last night in the car. Hell yeah, Randy. Thank you, brother. That's badass. That is badass, man. I think somebody asked for Spy to be zoomed out a little bit. You could see a little more of the... So Uber calls me? Yeah, right. Hey Tar Heel, I'm still learning, bro. I don't ever want to stop learning. I don't even want to stop learning at all, ever about anything. Like, oh, I left water in this again. Gosh, dang it! Every time I do that. Whatever. Uh, do, 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 do. Yeah, the pills. Yeah, Ivan. It's the new one that showed on Monday. The one that's been leading for the last couple days. The one that I showed in the video. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I love apple cider vinegar. It does help with acid reflux. It helps with a lot of shit. Acid reflux is one of them. Heartburn, all that shit. Yeah. My head. Oh, I'm gonna have to crash out. I can't answer that. Plus, I don't know. Yeah, yes, sir, Trey. Yeah, learning's growth, bro. 100%. I love it. I love the vinegar, man. Fucking YouTube. I can't stand you, YouTube. You're part of the fucking problem, I think. I lit them up last night. Again. Yeah, I got it, Samuel. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I appreciate that a lot. I did receive it. I was just reading on YouTube. They just replied back to me again. They replied back yesterday, last night, and they spun me again. They doubled back on everything that they said in that admission that they gave me, and it was the same girl. So she escalated it like she said she was going to do, and they sent her back to me with the same copy and paste bullshit that I got the very first time I tried to address all of this. And I went off the hinge last night, and I typed up a thing, and I told them what it was that I used to do for a living, and told them I'm very observant, and I know when crime has taken place, and I know when things are off and when something's weird about somebody. I was an investigator. I was a supervisor. I went into a lot of detail, and I laid everything I have out, and I told them, and I didn't give them any more evidence. I thought, nope, I'm not giving them anything else. And I told her, I said, I have everything documented. I have all the evidence at my fingertips that I could probably go to a court of law right now with and file charges for theft at this point. And as a matter of fact, if I don't soon get some explanation or resolve past level 1 spin, and that's exactly what I think it is, a spin. If I don't get that soon, I will be retaining counsel, and then we'll handle it that way. I let them have it. No, I wasn't dreaming. That was real shit. I let them fucking have it. And she just emailed me back. They tried to tell me, it's not even worth getting into. It's not even worth getting into. That passed what I already told you. It's funny, they gave me a numerical answer as to what, like, that the numbers are a certain way, and how the money is a certain way. And when I sat down, I took it with an open mind. I sat down and I put it to paper, pen and paper, and I long-handed it, and then it didn't add up. And then I took the calculator and I did it, and it didn't add up. So I did it again, and it didn't add up. So I put it all on paper, and I took a photo of it, of the math, and I sent that as well, just to prove furthermore that they're just spinning the shit out of me. What's up, Edgar? It is, Drake. It's just all spin stuff. But she said she escalated, and the result of the escalation was what she gave me last night. And what's funny is, part of what she gave me last night was what they gave me the first time after doing it for like 3 weeks. I did YouTube for like 3 weeks, and I was seeing some funny shit going on. And I was like, what is this? So I emailed them, and I said, what is going on here? Well, I took screenshots. Can you check this out and tell me what this is about? She sent me the same copy and paste fucking shit this time that she did, not her, but that the other guy did last time. Hey, money. Did you discontinue? I thought you were in the Discord. Yeah, you are in the Discord. Yeah. Hey, money, go to the upgrade channel. The upgrade channel. And there's instructions in there. It tells you what I'm doing, and how to do this. It's in the upgrade channel. Here, I'll type it back to you. Upgrade. Come on. Big old fat thumbs. Channel. Yeah, I thought you were. All right, it's in the. I just sent you back. I didn't realize that was Discord message. A DM. I thought it showed up looking like an email. So I was like, wait a minute, you are in Discord. It's in the I think I pinned it to the general chat as well, but it's in the upgrade channel. I posted them in there. 2. Let's fucking go. Chuck, as always, thank you for all you do. All of your hard work is truly appreciated. Happy Friday, brother. Happy Friday to you too, brother. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, brother. I hope this headache goes away, man. I shouldn't even do this because then it's gonna look like, oh, you're blowing out of there. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. That's all right. This may still be part of. I can't believe that fucking dude made a video that said box tops and cappuccinos. Oh, man. We're fucked up. Well, it looks like I know do that. Okay, Rip. Good deal, brother. Nice joke. Let me. Okay, Ox. No worries, brother. 1950 is nice. We look good. We look strong. I'll say that. You know, to see the growths down really hard today. A couple of them, you know, having rough days and seeing AMC and GME at the top of the list right now, strong as hell, and everything else being fucking smacked is really, really good to see. Really, really good to see. Except I broke even to my GME at $4 ago. Or $3 ago. After all that waiting, I averaged my ass down. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get. That right there. That's what I was trying to get right there. That's what I was trying to get right there. I'm going to try and control myself and stop losing money. I'd rather spend it on education by learning the box stuff. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate you, Alex. The community in there, man. I mean, outside of me, bro, like the community in there has just been fantastic, man. I'm proud. I'm just as proud as the community that's rallying than as I am anything. Chuck's box tops and cappuccino talk hasn't that. Hey Penny, it's so funny you said that because the thought went through my mind. So I used to do, well, I started, I think I did it 3 or 4 times and I didn't get a good outcome, but maybe now it's something I can do. On Sunday morning, I tried doing charts and coffee, or charts, cappuccino, charts and chat. And so maybe I ought to start doing a Sunday morning cappuccino and box top live stream. You know what I mean? That's funny you said that, Penny. We think alike. Great minds think alike. Not necessarily, Sam. Potentially not the whole snake, algo. Potentially the current snake that we're using. They all eventually divert from that, and then a new one shows itself. That's what's happened throughout this last entire macro fractal here. Every time there's time zones, and every time we need to fix your Microsoft account. Must click here to fix it in Shadow Sphere. I don't want to do that. Time zones, and every time we go into a new time zone, a new head of the snake shows itself. So it could invalidate the current snake overlay, but the theory itself is intact. It's got proven back tested over and over and over again. So like I said, it's beyond that, but this specific overlay, yes, it's going to at some point. And then I'll have a new one, just like it did 3 days ago. It invalidated the last one, and then I found the new one because I knew we were crossing into a new time zone on the 7th, and it showed itself on the 7th, and that's when it invalidated the old one. I went and found the new one. It overlaps itself, and then look what happens. It gives us all of this week's moves projected. That's what it is. That's what it does. That's what the snake algo does. The title on his live stream. His deal is he always dogs on people who foresee or predict downside. He has a fragile ego. Hold on. It was on the title of his live stream. His deal is that he always dogs on people who foresee or predict downside. He has a fragile ego. He used to stream daytime, but couldn't handle an ounce of criticism. Thanks for sharing, Fred. Saw some very bullish call buying for CVNA. CVNA. I have no idea what that is. CVNA. Real quick, I'll take a peek. CVNA. J Moore. What's happening, brother? Oh, shit. What I was doing. Leave that up. Yeah. Is there an ad for coffee? I have no idea. Oh, no. You mean... Oh, is there an ad? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Gotta do that now. It'd be great. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, you all say yeah. Do cappuccino chat live stream on Sunday. C3, yeah, or this 4C Chuck charts, cappuccino and chat at Extreme Gains. Cappuccino charts and chat with Chuck. Yep, C cubed. Yeah. Love the community. I've seen you grown unbelievably. I was here when you had 10 to 15 viewers. So glad you can still answer most slash all of everyone's questions. Thank you, A. Thank you, brother. You remember from the beginning, you've been here since like 10 viewers. You remember I said that was one thing that I wanted to do here, that I was going to continue to do. Even if I can't keep up with every single one, I'm still going to be in the chat. And I wanted to raise the bar on all of it. You were here for that. And I'm continuing to try to do that. All right, let me see here. Appreciate you, A-Money. Thank you, brother. Appreciate the long time now support and continued, my friend. Yeah, I want you to snap into it, bro, to like lock into it like the rest of the Discord is. Because listen, some of those boys are making some serious money, dude. Like some serious money. Like it's got me feeling some kind of way where I'm like, I'm ready to trade. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready to dump YouTube. No, I'm not going to, so don't take it this way. I'm going to be out here live regardless. But I'm ready to just dump the YouTube and just get back to trade and be like, yep, I did my work. I gave it who was willing to take it. And now I'm going to go do my thing. Which, again, I'm not going to do, but fully. I don't know, bro. I don't know about this CVNA. I mean, outside of, I don't see a confirmed box top chart. Just nothing that's even drawing me into that. I mean, I can see W's and stuff. I mean, maybe, but there's a lot of interrupted stuff going on in here. I mean, could it be in a giant macro one? I mean, it could, but it really doesn't have. I mean, if you consider this the macro W, this kind of here, to carry this top, definitely building that base out, and that's what I wanted to look at. So we got trying to confirm one or two before I did this. I mean, I don't see how that would even. All right, well, if so, I'll give you both scenarios here. All right, from There's both scenarios. If it's upside box top, without going through that whole crazy chart, if it's upside box top, this is the third. If this bottom continues to build out, a double-double, got half of it already. W, move up, it's working its way back down. If it gives another W and it moves back up to the third, that's the move you'll get there. If this is the third, and it depends on the way this pennant is up here, this box top pennant is, and then this is the third, price action is going to come down underneath it. So I put it somewhere in this area. It'll come down underneath and make a W and then make its move back up to that line. So it's going to be either one of those scenarios. I can't call it because I didn't go back through the whole channel, or the whole chart and look and map and box top a bunch of things out. But either way, that's which way it's going to play out. If it breaks the support to the downside, this is what you'll see. If it breaks, should see. I shouldn't say that's what you'll see. What you should see, according to the box top method and schematics. So if it breaks the top of the W on the way up, there, breaks the top of the W on the way up, box top to the third. If it breaks the support on the downside, W. Yeah, you got it. Get it. Got it. Good. Good. And SPY's playing out. Look at SPY playing out. We were in here this morning. Look at SPY playing out. Unfucking believable, bro. Unreal.
Let's go!
Just 1 second, y'all. All right. Where are we at? What's going on? Where am I? Holy spy. Holy shamokin shamoly spy. What are you doing? 1.2%. That quick. What did I call this morning, y'all? Do you remember what price I called for rejection? 452. Look, 452. Look. Holy shit, shnikes. Holy shit, shnikes. Good to know, Fred. What'd you say? That's mean. I could never do that, but damn, Gam. It might. But like I said, remember I was saying about this, it may not. I mean, I said this last night when in the video. Can we get this bounce up to 452 and then reject and come down? Yeah. Can we just go straight down from here? Yeah. You know, it can. Again, it's not going to invalidate the whole thing, but yeah. Chuck, thanks, my spot puts printing. Let's go, box top. Congrats, man. We're taking a dump too. Yeah, a lot of the market probably is. I need to cut this off right here. So it took over there instead of way back where I have it. Yep, it took over right here on the 8th. No, on the 7th. Yep, it took over on the 7th. I had it down to the exact fucking day. On the 7th. That's where it took it. I need to snip that and get rid of this. Tony, let's go, brother. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, really? On the daily? Oh, fuck. Oh, it sure does, doesn't it? Holy shit. Dead cat bounce. Dead cat, the drop. Holy shit, it does, bro. Wow, that really changes shit, doesn't it? Why the fuck wouldn't I look at that? Wow, that really changes it, bro. You are not lying, Gam. Good eyes, bro. Wow, yeah, if that's it, it's 1.5% that quick. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Up 130%, 37%. Let's go. 600% on UVXY. Let's go. Went from being down 70 to up 60. Let's go. Agreed, David. Agreed. I love you. UVXY finally paying. I love you. Sorry, maybe too much. You have an outprice for me. No, I don't. I don't. You can get that just by looking at the chart if you want. I don't know. Again, this is not in any way, shape, or form meant to be. The intent of this is not to be a price target kind of thing. Nor do I do that. Only you can do that, my friend. But congratulations on the winning. I have goosebumps. Let's go, Tony. Teach a man to fish, Chuck. Thank you. Let's go, Cam. Of course, brother. 147 on spot puts. Let's go. 40 on spot puts. Let's go. 110 on spot puts. Let's go, you guys. Shit. I'll have your 10% tip ready, brother. Tony, appreciate it, man. Of course, Edward. Good deal. Good deal, you guys. Listen. Spot puts are between 50 and 150% up today. Let's go. Listen. Yo. So, oh shit. Look at this. Hate me. Where are you at, hate me? Where you at, hate me? And A money? Hell yeah, Hannah. Hate me and A money. Where y'all at? Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm dancing. Here, you're going to dance some more. You can laugh while you dance. Watch this. You ready for this? Let's go retro on everybody real quick. Back when Chuck didn't have a bars chart. And didn't have, I'm not even going to show you yet until I do this. Look. Look on the daily. Look. Oh my Lord, have mercy. Primitive Chuck chart, yeah. Holy shit, y'all are good. They are. Listen, y'all in the Discord and in this chat are fucking absolutely beating it up like, you guys are doing amazing. This is exactly what I've been telling everyone. Chuck is on to something, guys. Thank you, Hannah. My family, my colleagues, just watch him. He's on it. Thank you, Hannah. Holy shit. Just made a year's worth of new Discord money today. Let's go. That spy put made my day. Let's go. Yo, is that not insane, bro? Here, I'm going to look at the 4 hour. Look at this. I drew this shit up months ago. Before I even started. I did it then, but I drew it up in front of y'all in real time, in front of y'all on the live stream months ago. On one of my first live streams. Look at that shit. That's stupid. That's stupid. Alright, I gotta quit slowing my shit down. I hate Weeble. Anyways, that was fun. Up $270 today. Let's go, Satari. I just made 100K on spy puts. Nico! Let's go, bro. I still love you. I can say it. Man, love is mature. Oh, man. Down at home celebrating with y'all. I took 218 spy before I left the house. Had to stop in and drop a high five to the team. Hell yeah, KK. Hell yeah. I created that chart with a chisel and stone while bearskin rug. But it's fun. It is. It's crazy. Once I cash out on my plays, you know at least I'm going to give you back some. You deserve it with all your hard work. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, man. Isla, it's crazy to watch these guys. Oh, man. Ellie, I can't call it. I can only show you what I show you, Ellie. I wish I could say stuff like that, but hey, it ain't bottom feeding Rip. It's all money, brother. 25K at 1, now 4. Oh, let's go, Nico. 200% now on next week's spy put. Scott, let's go. Unbelievable. Congrats, everyone. Chuck, I hope you get some nice tips from this. Thanks, Annie. It is fun, isn't it? It's fun. This is what makes this shit fun, y'all. This right here. When a plan hatches and comes together and lives become changed. Jamie, 100% on SPXU. Let's go. UVXY is flying. You guys. Awesome, 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 awesome. Weeble just limited trading on SPY due to current volatility. Are you shitting me? Well, then that means this is it. That means like this is it. That means a call went out. I wonder, check all your platforms and see if that's happening everywhere. Check all the different trading platforms that you're on and see if that's happening everywhere. And get back to me and let me know that. Confirmed, Chuck is a time traveler. No. Middle class takeover. Let's go. I need to quit my job and start doing what you're all doing. Congrats to everyone making money today. Stream Gains family. Hell yeah. Get some. Get some. Oh, yo. Oh, come on, Drake. Market order. All right. Never mind, y'all. Drake's a shill in here creating FUD. Never mind. Chuck is Doctor Who Time Lord. Unreal. Dinner on me, Chuck. Yet another successful week. Thanks, Boom. Or Goob. Sorry, Boom. Goob. I'm excited too. I almost can't even think straight. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. And congratulations, Goob. You deserve it, brother. Congrats, congrats, congrats. It's real. Can't place a market order. Yeah, I know. Made 50% gains on $1,500. Let's go, Tap. Tap 2. Two says, I love it when we all win. That's the whole game, bro. Everyone wins. That's the game. That's the game of life, my friends. That's life. Fuck the market. That's life. Everyone wins. That's what community's about. Everyone wins. It's not about, oh, you're illegal and whatever. Nothing illegal goes on anywhere. They can suck a dick. It's all about everyone wins. Community. Lifting each other up when you're down and fucking raising each other up when you're up, man. What it's about. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Box tops. I see some of you Gen clowns in here. Box tops change your mind yet? Yeah, bro, you can make, listen, man. That's what the market's for, right? And when you use options as leverage, you use that leverage to your advantage, bro. And it enables you to make and to flip profit margin on its head and make it to the downside the same as you would making it up to the upside. That's the beauty of it, brother. That was awesome. And that's what I was going to tell y'all, you know. I mean, yeah, if this is it, I mean, you got a long way to go. But if it's not that, and is there a way that it could not be that? Well, let's look. Because if it's not that, could it not be that? I mean, that's crazy. But this was my only hang up with the positioning. My only hang up with the positioning. But I'm just being devil's advocate. That's all. Devil's advocate. I still like it where it was. But devil's advocate, okay? That's all. Just think. Brain work. Brain work, brain work, brain work. Actually looks like it. Brain work, brain work, brain work. Oh, still? I mean, what do you mean still, bro? Like, I don't know what you mean. Fixed calls, let's go, Tapped. Good deal, brother. Amen. Let's all win. Listen to the man, and you can win even on red days. Is it best to play long puts and calls? It all depends. I mean, it's time is on your side. That's especially when you're playing options. Theta is a real thing, and that time decay is part of it, and it's part of the value of the contracts. But so it matters. So I don't know. It's hard to answer that stuff, man. Especially like right in the midst. Like, do you want to go get it now? Like, all about putting a plan in action and executing it. It is bittersweet. Yeah. Up 600% on my SPY put. Let's go, we think. 600%. Oh my God, you guys. Congratulations, we think. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all answer those questions. Damn. LCV. Talk about inverse of SPY. Did it rip? At least you're making some of that back today, bro. That great. That makes me happy. You didn't get eaten up. You're diversified. Yeah, it definitely looks it looks almost AMC-ish, more GME-ish actually. But yeah. No sell opportunity for SPY right now on Robinhood. Went in to try to buy. I don't think so, man, unless I'm at a Fed meeting on Monday, somehow bullish. Chuck, listening in the background, had to pop in and say your positivity and pulling for everyone is infectious. We need more of the real ones like Chuck. Thank you, Dwayne. Appreciate it, bro. Listen, it's authentic as fuck, man. It comes from my heart. I mean that. This was part of the plan, brother. So it was part of the insight and everything. That's what community is to me. Is we all win. And yeah. Appreciate it, Dwayne. Okay, Robinhood has not restricted trading. Just bought some puts. Okay. Only buy and trade options only on SPY in the hood. Okay. SPY fall. I'm about halfway back to break even on a bad decision that expires Monday. Let's go, Kevin. Good deal, brother. SPY puts. That's making money, Kev. It's preserving that capital. You're getting it back. That's making it, my friend. Yeah. There she goes again. Over and over and over. Smash that like and share, everyone. Yeah, I'd appreciate it. If y'all haven't smashed the like, I would appreciate it. What a Friday, man. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of percent. Hundreds of thousands of dollars were just made by y'all in this chat right now. In the last couple minutes. That's fucking awesome, man. That's awesome. Looks like all hell's breaking loose in Ukraine, which is even more of a mind fuck. Mind screw, thinking that the charts align with geopolitical. Yeah. You're telling me, Scott. I know, bro. To even be able to process that is crazy. Yeah, Gam, I agree. Thank you, Scott. Yeah, Peter, it's the snake's not doing too bad. I'm so impressed right now with, so you guys want to talk about negative beta. Somebody in the Discord asked about why do we think it'll divert? And maybe it does, maybe it doesn't, but you see what's happening here versus what's happening here. Right? So there's a big, and you see the AMC and GME are getting hung up here. We're still green 2% on both of them. For the record, sorry, and I forgot. Audio listeners, 2 o'clock I know some of y'all just and he Dwayne stepped in real quick. I know he was listening. I apologize to y'all, but so SPY went from a high of 452, like I called this morning as the rejection level. It smacked it and got absolutely dumped, and it went from 452 to 441 in, I don't even know, 15 minutes maybe. Sharing is caring. Show gratitude. Thank you for what you do. Susie, thank you so much. I appreciate it. What, 5, 10, or no, 15, 30, 45. So within an hour. Matt, sharing is caring. Oh, that was it. That was her. Enjoy your night. SPY puts going burr. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, man. Congrats to everyone. So audio in the last hour is what happened with SPY. Obviously, AMC and GME did come down from their highs, but they're still green right now. They're still coming down. We're going into the next 15-minute candle. I'm looking at the 15, and SPY's about to go even more by the looks of things. We'll see what kind of volume it gets, but it just filled the 15-minute candle again to the downside. It's down 2%, almost 2%, and everything else is dumping. AMC and GME are coming now, coming back down to 0.5% from 2% to 0.5% green. So they're starting to react now, but this is the hang up of negative beta that we're hoping to see. They did not jump and dump out with SPY being down 2%, making a 2.5 to almost 3% swing in price. You would have expected AMC and GME to be down 8 or 9% at this point. And we're not seeing that right now, and that's something that we used to see. So I want to point that out. That is a very, very apparent thing that is going on right now. That is not the norm for those two. Maybe that was the fake down breakdown there to pull people back. We'll see what happens here. The SPY algo, and by the way, audio listeners, the SPY algo is so unbelievably on point right now. It's sickening to even look at, to be honest. It makes you just boggles your brain. It's that on point. Dream Gains, can I send a briefcase of cash instead of super chatting? Thank you, Tony. Of course you can. I have a P.O. box. Put it in an envelope. It'll be all good. No, I'm playing. SPY's going down the toilet. Yeah, it's crazy. By the way, you charted ex-US still absolutely to perfection earlier today. Thank you, Boom. Appreciate it, brother. It truly is insane, isn't it? It is scary. It's actually scary. Yeah. Scary. Yeah, it's so outrageous to wrap your mind around. I think, you know, a lot of y'all are getting that. You already had, some of you already had that. But for those that maybe are just learning about all this the way I've presented it, to really wrap your mind around the magnitude of what it takes to pull shit off like this is just, it's just unreal. It really is. And I know that word doesn't even, unreal doesn't even really put it into context. I mean, this is like shit you see in movies. Like, and to know that it's real life is just I don't even know what the word is. I keep saying unreal. I don't know what the word is for it. But it's very, very, very hard to wrap your fucking mind around all of this. Anybody else having delays to fill cells on Webull? Having trouble selling? Yeah, that's what Drake was talking about, potentially. It's really incredible how much happier I am when I make money. Hell yeah, Cameron. Makes sense, but it doesn't. That's what makes it scary. Yeah, it's just wild. My one contract for SPY put already 197% up. Penny, let's go. Congratulations. Rigged. It's surreal. Yep. It feels like it should be happening even as you're watching it happen. Yep. Yep. That's the word, rigged. As he's a problem up the market was saying, yep, I'm glad to be aware and be a part of history. Going to look back 10 years later and say I was there. Hell yeah. Chuck found the ultimate cheat code. Thanks, Jamie. History being made. It is. Yeah. This time, hedge against the market. Fuck you, hedge it. Yep. Managed to get out of 3 stocks today. All chump change like pennies. Been stuck in them almost a year. Out with a little extra just by the run as well as following your method. Thank you so much. Nadine, congrats. Bringing that money back is making money, my friends. Congratulations. Lawyers could use your method of tracking to prove the manipulation. Easy, Doug. Easy. I've said that on my live streams. I feel like what I have is enough to stand up in the courts. I really do. These videos will be like Roaring Kitty's video of GME if SPY follows that chart. It's only because of your hard work that I even bought my first option trade for UVXY. I've been scared on the risk of options. Good deal, David. I'm glad it's working out for y'all, man. Just sense AMC fighting for life. They're really using our volatility again. Yeah, no, they are. They're hanging on. I'm really impressed with AMC and GME right now. Like really impressed. Thank you, Doug. Really impressed. All right, I think we're getting a little break in the action. I'm gonna take a quick break. Go to the bathroom. I gotta take a piss, and I'll be right back. You guys can celebrate without me for a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. All right. Gave Russia clear entry into Ukraine. That's what they said. Huh. Green guys. That's what I was talking about. Can you imagine if AMC goes to single digits though? Tons of shares will be bought. Heath, I can't imagine it. I've only been talking about it since my existence. Yeah, bro, for sure. It is so rigged. They have literally just gave up on trying to hide it. Yeah, almost 20% so far on UVXY just by seeing and having conviction in your overlays on Spy. Funky loves you. Thanks, Chuck. Funky, congrats, brother. Love you too, man. Congratulations, bro. Congrats to everybody that made money. You all deserve it. You're out there executing, and I love it. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Oh, my glasses. What happened? I feel Chuck's pain. Enjoy watching people make money, but sucks not being able to capitalize right now. I'm making money Monday. Let's go. Yeah, it's a tough pill to learn how to deal with. But like I said, I admitted that to, and people have looked out at times, and donated or tipped or whatever you want to call it, and that's fine, and I'm very appreciative. But it does, Jay, when you that's what you're gonna do, and I'm good at it too. I'm very, very, very good at it. So you sit here and you're like, oh God, I just want to do it again, But listen, I knew I was making a sacrifice. So short-term sacrifice for long-term gain. And there's two, somebody said it earlier, I think it was Miss Isla was talking and said about the reward. And there's money, and then it's rewarding, right? It'll pay off, but it's rewarding, and those are two different things. And I'm getting the rewards of it. And that is the feedback. That is the, that feedback loop that is now coming back to me, where people are getting it and getting me and getting what I've put out and everything. And it's changing. It's changing a lot of things. And that's what I'm getting now. The money will come. And so that's that. I agree though, man. It is until you're used to it. It takes a minute to get used to it. But you get used to it. They said we will only defend NATO territory. Yeah, I figured that's what they would say. Mr. Chuck Liddell, according to your algos, you have bracketed predictions for AMC. Not even close. Nope. Never. Chuck, have a blessed afternoon. Thank you, Moose. You too, brother. The whole market's managed, Raymond. Yep. After all this, they're definitely taking a break from the system. Fuck that. I'm not. That's what they fucking want. Fuck that. I am putting the hammer down. I'm going full tilt. When I go back to trading, I'm going full tilt. What I'm doing right now is full throttle. Everything I do is either all in or all out. I'm not stepping away from this and letting them win. No way. No way. I'm putting it to them. I'm getting mine out of this, one way or the other. No, 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 no. Sorry, my friend. We are on different fucking wavelengths, you and I. You tip at the casino, you damn well better tip here. Man works hard. Thank you, Goob. I appreciate that, Goob. Appreciate what you sent, too, man. Matrix awareness, yeah. You have more than paid it forward. Thank you, Jay. Yes, sir. I don't have kids, but I may imagine it's similar to watching your kids succeed or your business be successful, more internal satisfaction. Just don't get the rush of the huge money hits. Yeah, that's basically, yeah. I mean, when you show somebody that something that they've never seen, and you get them to come around to the idea, even if they weren't willing to accept it, they were skeptical, they didn't know, and it started off, and then in the midst of all that, I'm fighting all these other battles as well, shills, bots, YouTube, just everything. My own personal battles. And then when it starts to click for those people and you see them not only catch on to it, but then start to utilize it and apply it to their lives, and then the outcome is what you knew it was going to be from the beginning if you could just get them to listen, and then hearing it is just, seeing it is just, it's a very rewarding thing. But made $200,000 back in June, or made $200,000 back in June, and watched it slowly slide away to now below 10K. Was watching trades stream at the time and broke into tears because everything I worked so hard for was finally happened. And broke into tears, everything I worked so hard for finally happening. But for too hard, too long, with too many tears and sleepless nights studying this shit. Yep. Never leaving now that I have a weapon. Thank you, Isla. I know next time that I come into that type of wealth again, I'll do it with you by my side, Chuck. Thank you, Wiz. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah. Oh, have fought too hard, too long with too many tears and sleep my studying shit. Yep. The hammer. Get the hammer. Spy, dead kitty bounce. Chuck, I got done watching the White House briefing. They were talking about Russia airstriking Ukraine and for all Americans to leave. Strange timing with consideration to the spy fractal. It is, bro. It's not. It's exactly what we were saying. Nadine, thank you, hon. You don't have to do that. Thank you. It's you didn't even leave me a message. No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Nadine. Yeah, that's what we were talking about a little bit ago here, Ivan. Just how crazy the thought process is behind even thinking that they can time geopolitical events with the U.S. equities market. It's just freaking crazy. Crazy. Gaines, great work, bro. Looks like they're doing. Thank you, brother. There looks like they're doing cycle erase of up coming to first week of March 73. Down cycle pivot. Let's see. Yeah, March 3rd. Yeah, I think I forget, man. I did some number crunch on something similar to that. It was right around there. It was definitely sub 400, and it was right around that time. So I'm close. What I was looking at was close to what you're. When do you suspect you can see how high we can go? It's real. I don't know. I mean, it's really not unless I have a fractal that shows me. You know what I mean? If the snake, the only way I'm gonna know how high we're going is if I get, and I really don't even with that. Like with the snake, when I find the new snakes in the time zones that I have mapped out, and or using the box top method, but it doesn't give you the ability to see out months out into the future like that. It gives you short. They're all short time zone projection capability, but nothing's like way out. So I don't know that I ever will until maybe a month or two beforehand, like a month beforehand or something. And that's if I can get the new time zones mapped out in the next macro fractal. So it's not. So there's a very good chance that I won't ever know. Nor will anybody else. I say it all the time. Anybody that tries to tell you they know how high or how low, that like the squeeze or the MOAS or the crash, like nobody knows for sure. You know what I mean? And there's no way of using anything. I can tell you with box top to a degree of certainty within a range, and but I can only do that so far from when it's gonna do it. I can't do it like months and months out. And then to have the fractal overlays that I get specifically from the snake algo that I do, they come in bursts, and you get them in certain time frames, time zones, and I have to figure those out. I figured it out in the macro fractal that we're in now, but we're about to leave this macro fractal this month. And when we're finally out of this fractal, I think this month or March, when we leave this one, I'm going to have to start all over whenever we get to the next one. So, and by that time, the move is already done. What happens is when you get these big giant moves right here, like we had in May and June and in January, they create an extension within the macro fractal for that move. and for the wind down period after that move. So this doesn't even become part of the fractal, this time zone, until out here. And they use that because, and then the real fractal doesn't start until after they wind it back down. So the move's going to happen. So the only thing I'm going to have to go off of at the time is box top and snake algo, which is plenty. It's just not going to give, we're not going to be able to sit here now and say, hey, by March 13th, it looks like the third's going to be up to whatever, right? It doesn't give you that like that. And when things squeeze and when they finally let the volume go on these things, there's nothing that will tell you how high or how low these things will go. They store this value up and they have the ability to inject this shit at will. And we have no idea how much they have sitting in reserve waiting to go right now. So I may not ever know. That's not what I'm here for either. Who said that? That's the second question in 5 minutes about. Turbo. Yeah. I don't know if you're new or not here, Turbo, but I that's not what I do, brother. I don't predict things. I don't most of the time I don't even give out my own price targets. I don't give them out. That's not what I'm here to do. Kind of strange. I'm getting a lot of like off-kilt questions that people that are in here every day with me don't ever ask because they know better. And I'm getting them in this moment, and it's kind of like, okay. A little strange, a little different, a little strange. When am I going to retrofit the SPY chart to reflect the action that now happened? What are you talking about? I don't have retrofit SPY chart? What are you talking about, dude? Retrofit the SPY chart. Oh, the old one? Is that what you're talking about? I mean, I got the old one's the same as this one, really. Just a little bit. It shows it more over here from what I drew. But this one's good. This one's working good out here, if that's what you were talking about. Definitely, this one's working for sure. Let me close my. I want a Let's Go t-shirt for some reason. Boomers, I got 2 more for Amy. Not candle for candle. No, it's not. It is not candle for candle. Assurance. Yep, weird. Like we hit something. That's not. Oh yeah, can you imagine? I mean, can you even fathom that retail would be ripe? You know what I mean? Like, I love it when we were talking. What was it yesterday? We were talking about how, or I think I said it. You know, they honestly think we're stupid. Like they legit, honestly think we're stupid. Are any of y'all on Facebook? Like, I'm sure a lot of y'all are. I think I just cut myself. I think a lot of y'all probably are, but there's this dude. I don't know if any of y'all get it on your news feed. There's this dude on there, and I always get these fucking ads on my news feed from this guy who claims to be this institutional trader that has traded for all the top whatever banks and yada yada yada, and he's on there shit talking retail, talking about how stupid retail is. And that's his pitch. That's his pitch for his class and for his whatever that he's selling to his trading classes or whatever. But his pitch is how dumb retail. So, and I think to myself, like, do you fucking know who you're pitching to? You're literally pitching to retail, dummy. Like, what are you doing? And he's talking about how stupid retail is, and the retail doesn't know this. And are you stuck in Bitcoin? And did you buy Bitcoin? Did you buy AMC and GameStop? And I mean, it's just unbelievable. And I'm like, dude, you're literally pitching to the same people you're calling fucking stupid. Like, it's just amazing to see that they legit think we're fucking stupid. Legit. They think we're stupid. It's crazy, man. You'll ask whatever you want. You'll get timed out too, like a little kid in a candy store that took a Thin Mint off the counter without asking. Dumb fuck. Boom and Drake, y'all are out there just because you don't ask people when to sell, when to buy, how high do you think it's going. If you've been in since March, you haven't learned a fucking thing, bro. Nobody knows this shit, man. Don't ask people stuff like that. It's shill stuff when you ask people stuff like that. He probably ain't even in here. I'm wasting my breath. You guys timed him out, I think, didn't you? Like, you can ask whatever you want, but they're dumbass questions. Like, how high? And when's a good time to buy? And when's a good time to sell? I get them about 100 times a day. Like, nobody tells you that. That's called financial advice. I cannot advise you when to buy or sell a security. And my realistic answer to you is, so I don't blow smoke up your ass like everybody has done probably since March, is I have no fucking idea how high it's going or how low it's going, and nobody does. We'll figure it out when we get there, and I think I can have a pretty good idea by the time we get close enough there. I should have a pretty good idea, but anything other than that's just a fucking guess. It's just people guessing. I think we're going to go, I think we're going to do this, I think we're going to do that. Well, I feel like we're probably going to do that. I feel like, like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. None of it matters. And people know that. All right, I'm done. I just saw that. That's whatever I want. Get timed out like a little kid in the fucking candy store. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Yeah, I just did it this week, neighborhood. This week. Thank you, Truth. I appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I am. That's why I was like, yeah, I ain't even fucking here. Yeah, nose against the wall, in the circle. Put your nose in the circle. There you guys are. I'm going back through to see what y'all said to him. Appreciate it. A lot of randoms today. Yeah, it is. I'm getting like I think neighborhood nailed it, hit the nail on the head. It's people coming out of the 5-day chat restriction. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Just fucking. Everyone needs a little strength. Louis. Awesome day, Chuck. Have a great week. Will, thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. You too, my brother. Have a good weekend. You're dumb and need me is what they want us to think. Yeah. Yeah. And that's his pitch. Yeah, it's the weirdest shit. I see it every time I open up Facebook. He's on my news feed. You know, and what's crazy is I'm not on Facebook much at all anymore. You know, with my coffee in the morning, I may open it up, or my cappuccino in the morning, I may open it up and look briefly for the first 5-10 minutes of waking up. But after that, I typically don't. And every time I do, he's on there. He's like, something about, I don't even know. I'm going to have to save it. I'll have to save it and then put it in Discord to show you guys. It'll piss you off. I promise you. I'm laughing at it now, but when I first heard it, I'm like, who's this dumb motherfucker? Like, what is he talking about? Hey, boom, it does work on crypto. I've had people go try it and come back to me and say, hey, man, that box top thing works on fucking crypto too. And I'm like, I know. And they're like, well, why didn't you say that? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Try it. And they're like, I did. It works. I'm like, I know. If it has a box top chart like that, it will work. Tony, I didn't either. AMD's down 9.3%. Peloton down 8%. Uber down 7%. Fun down 5%. Lucid down 7%. Tesla down 5%. Everything got crushed. And what's green? AMC, 0.9%. The only green fucking thing on the watch list here. On the live stream watch list. Boom, jumped his ass. I was going to let him slide. Hell yeah. Yep, sure enough. Appreciate you both, man. Appreciate me too, Tony. I appreciate both y'all, man. Tell him to go draw some fibs. Yeah, I know. Grab your Wyckoff schematic and figure this fucking shit out. You'd be arguing with each other in 10 minutes. I think we're here. No, I think we're here. No, I think we're right here. Yeah, but if you look here, then this goes here, and like, I mean, it works better on crypto. I've used Wyckoff, and it works really, really well on crypto, and that's because the entire crypto concept was built off of Wyckoff. It had to be to bring people in. It had to be to draw interest. I've been looking into this hype of the printing. Has anyone seen it? I want photo of my cast, even just for me, a t-shirt, my clay ape. I have not heard anything about that. Go sit in the corner. I feel like, in my opinion, is my favorite, then always followed up with not financial advice on your random ass Jake 42 handle that no one knows. Yeah, that's what, it's just like, I don't understand it, man. And the timing of a lot of it, and what's crazy is I've watched our numbers go down the last like 5 minutes from being in here. We were back up over 300 and now we're down under 300 again. It's just the timing of everything, and those questions are we all know at that point, right? I mean, we spent the whole day in here yesterday damn near without any of those questions, without any shills coming in and saying anything stupid. We've had multiple shills in today. We've had multiple of those questions of how high, how low, you know, should I buy this? Should I buy that? Should I sell this before this? Should I sell that before that? Like literally directly asking me to give you financial advice. It's the weirdest shit, right? And I think, again, Neighborhood nailed it. It's that thing coming through, the 5-day thing. Chuck, I'm not sure if this has been said before. Instead of let's go, you should try let's cappuccino. I love it. I love it, bro. That's good. Let's cappuccino. Glad to be a part of your extreme gains group, bro. Thank you, Bud Boy Magic. Thank you, Mr. Bud. Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah, Tesla's getting hit. Last I looked, it was almost 5%. Yep, 4.5%. Fucking AMD's getting hit. 10%. Morning, I was watching a firm, did some box tops, and then got sucked into a work call. I would have been up massively. It's down 21%. My puts would have been printing, all because of Chuck. Yeah. Doesn't work suck. It's all because of you. You're learning it. You're taking it in, and now you're starting to apply it. All right, I got to skip ahead. I'm way behind. Sorry. Oh, no, I'm not that behind. Right there was your comment. Okay. Asked my brokerage to remove all indicators from my platform and add box tops. Nope, you can only get that in one place, man. It is a singular proprietary product that is only available one place. For now. I still want to do what I was talking about doing with it at some point. I just need the right team with me, the right team behind me, with the people that know what they're doing. We can get this thing coded, and I don't know if it needs to be an app that can interact with the multiple digital trading apps that you can just literally, it's like an attachment app, and then you have the schematics available and have them be interactive to be able to replace them, but you can drag them and put them on the chart, and boom, you got the schematic, and you just, I mean, something like that. Yeah, I know it'll happen, Goob. I'm gonna make it. I want it to. I really do. I want it to be something. I want it to be something like that. Something accessible, easily accessible, and I think it'd be badass. All great ideas start in infant form. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thought I bought odds. No, I did on Friday, but where's the other one? Yeah, Jason, insecure. You know, I mean, even if you're in a bad spot, you know what I mean? And sometimes even that insecurity like can turn into excitement, and you ask things like that. You know what I mean? I've seen that as well, but it's one thing if you just ask like one question, you know what I mean? Where I'm like, nah, I can't answer that, but like, I don't know. You can just tell when the questions are off, that the dynamic has changed in here. You can, I mean, instantly. Be interesting to see if we get the Monday, Tuesday SPY dip and see if Amy follows this new take or rejoins the macro to macro. Yeah, agreed. Agreed, Stu. I'm excited to see how this is all playing out, man. It's part of what keeps me going. It really is. I'm super excited about all this. I mean, let me see if I can clip the So this was 5 minute. I need 5 minute. Oh, I need wow, if this motherfucker goes where this is saying it's going, holy nutbags. Yeah, if this is saying it's going, we're into we've arrived. Unless this totally fucking dumps. Nikes. This is the fractal. This is it. We're like if this. I mean, this snake. How can I say that? Don't know how far to take it, but this is just another short time frame. That is so fucking perfect. That is so perfect. It really is. Unsucky. What's up, man? A spy following where's AMC headed today? Well, it's been following this snake for what seems for like forever. But this is the new snake that showed up on Monday, and it has been following it to a T since then, man. So we'll see if it continues. I was just trying to get it lined up where it belongs. There. Got what? That Monday? 7. So it showed up Monday. I clipped it Monday afternoon. It gave us Monday, giving us Tuesday, gave us Wednesday, gave us yesterday, and it gave us, it's giving us today. It might be diverting from it right now. Maybe. See if it turns around. What it appears to me by following it that we should have stayed hung up here, but we'll see. I'm gonna mark this time down though. 2:40. 30 p.m. 11. Whatever. All right, I want to keep that documented because if this is a full-on macro diversion now from the micro overlay, then we may have gotten a new snake right now. That thing is on for sure. That's supposed to be Hey, Mercer, thank you. Made 100% on my spot puts. Always tip the dealer. Thanks, Uncle Chuck. Ursa, congratulations. Let's cappuccino. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Congrats. Congratulations. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, I'm good with that for now, I guess. I need to re-clip it again. I want to get rid of this excess that I have on it. This right here needs taken out. I see where I need to be. But check this out. See if we get this bounce here. Check this out. You have all the nuance the whole way up, nuance, up with a wick, up with the wick, back down, up, consolidation into the steeple, if you will. And then the step down of the steeple, step down of the steeple, down in, back up, and then this weird nuanced angle back in right here. Look, and you get it with the blue, with the overlay. Right there. So now if we bounce and head back up here, look out. We'll see. But it sure looks good. Damn, SPY's down 2% and still ripping. Because look what this thing does. If this thing keeps going, still have not got that neckline break, man. Still have not got that freaking neckline break of the, right there's your inverted head and shoulders. Rejection, back down. We hit the third, like I said, back down. And we'll see if we bounce back up. Cameron. Wow, man. Jeez Louise, brother. Thank you so much. Here's your 1% as promised. More to come, I'm sure. Thanks for everything, Chuck. Congratulations, Cameron. Holy hell, brother. Congrats. Thank you, my friend. Jeez. That's the biggest thing I've ever gotten on here. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that a lot. I really do. And congrats on that. Damn. Let's go. Let's cappuccino. Thank you, my brother. You had a good day, brother. Thank you. You just made my day, too. All of y'all made my day. I appreciate that. From everybody, I appreciate it. Hell yeah, Cam. Badass, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, brother. Yep, 2 minutes. T-minus 2 minutes to power hour, y'all. Power hour. Power hour. I want to get this lined up to where I have... There. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it there for sure. Sold one SPY put. Here's your cut. Thank you, brother. Hey, man, congrats on everything today, brother. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. Let's cappuccino. Damn, your chart is spot on. Yeah, I'm so bullshit. Yeah, it's looking, things are looking really good. They really are. They're looking really, really fucking good. It's really strange to think that a diversion would happen right now. Like right now, and not that it would get flushed down with everything. And listen, not that we haven't taken a dip today from where we were, but I mean we're only down a buck a share from our intraday high. Tony, thank you, brother. Sorry, every time I see Onyx, I'm like, I can't connect it. Sorry, I just did. My brain just connected it. Tony, thank you, brother. Appreciate it, man. All of y'all, thank you. But I find it hard right now to get my mind wrapped around how we would have a diversion right now, a macro diversion right now. Like, if SPY were to... This is what I'm struggling with. If that's SPY, and this is AMC, and this is just on the 5 minute. Look at this. So here's the 4 hour. Why can't you change the name? That's what your YouTube page is called. So that's AMC if this snake continues leading, and this is SPY. I don't. My brain struggles with this diverting right now, like right now. This going boom, this going here, this bounce. Let me see here. February 25th. This going down right here, the diversion being right here. AMC goes boom, SPY goes boom. And that's exactly the same date there as it is right here. 25th, 24th. It may be one day. I'm having such a hard time with that. And then you have the diverted inverse mirrored move of SPY right here and right here. And then when SPY goes boom up out of here, that's when this goes. Boom, boom. Could be. It really could be. JC, it really could be. It's just, I don't know. I thought for sure the diversion wasn't going to be until I thought we would flush with it. And this may be wrong. Like I said, we may divert from this right now, and we may get a new snake today. That's why I wrote down the date. But I thought for sure we'd get flushed down, and then the diversion would be somewhere down in here, where this would still be messing around down here, and we would start taking off from where our bottom was. But I'm good with it. I just don't know if I quite have wrapped my mind around the whole thing yet. If this were to continue to be the next long-term snake, like we had with this one, where is it? Like we had with this one here. This was a 3-month. This snake was 10 days worth of 5-minute movement, and that's what I clipped, and it gave 3 months worth of macro projection. So if we get if this is the next 3-month macro fractal that just printed this week on micro, crazy. My mind wasn't wrapped around all of that yet, and I wanted to get it lined up and look at it and what it's showing. Oh, she did bounce. She did bounce, didn't she? She took that turn, yeah. Well, not what I was thinking. I thought she was taking this. But 3 o'clock hour, power hour, audio listeners. AMC is up 2%, just under 2%, at 1893. GME's still 123.26, up 0.65%. BBIG's down 5.1%. SPY's down 1.5%. IWM is down 0.85%. They have inverted one blue chart to make it. What, Nico? What do you mean? That's what I mean, Stuart. With the long-term negative beta, it's hard to even, you know what I mean? And I know how these snake fractals have led and worked for me for this long, and as long as we're in one of these larger time zones, I get, like, that last one we got was right here. It was this all what was it, November 7. It was 2 months. So the other one was 2 months worth of, you know what I mean? So when I'm getting those, it's hard to say, you know, for sure until you know. But I agree. It's just hard to imagine where it would divert. You know what I mean? And not only that, I've said this before, that the numbers have been what I believe is systematically and systemically skewed. So you can look for negative beta data point for AMC, GameStop, and they'll vary from platform to platform. Nobody has the actual real number that has been verified. And I know there's a mathematical formula for figuring it out. I wish somebody was like super mathematical whiz that could do that could figure that out. And like really, I mean, it's a shit ton of math. I know that, but if somebody could do that, it would be really badass to have that, especially in-house right here. It'd be badass to have that. I don't have an outlook on PayPal, Nico. I don't follow it like that fundamentally at all. Not in the slightest bit, bro. I scalp PayPal is what I do with PayPal. I box top it and I scalp it. And to say it's found a bottom with a box top this large on a macro is a very, 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 very underwhelming from my perspective with box tops. It would not justify a bottom for this top at all. For the linear size of the top, you typically have a matching linear size of the bottom. The only way this little pinpoint bottom down here would hold this top for a move to the upside would be as if it was just this little top right here. That'd be it. But on a more zoomed in approach on the 4 hour, yeah, bottom's definitely not in, bro. Not in my opinion. Not according to box top. It's definitely not in. I mean, it looked like it was starting to right here. But with what's just happened today, rejection off 121 killed it. It needed to hold 119 today, and it didn't. 118, 119. Yeah, 118.75. It needed to hold that today to get this W. This is what I talk about with GME and BBIG and all them. When I say when it comes back down, check this out, y'all. So you can see this. Yeah, it's not. No, that's it's actually invalidated its bottom. And this is what I want to show y'all. When I talk about BBIG and GameStop being in that same place with the macro W up in the middle, and when it comes back down to support, the previous W support is where it becomes critical, and you want the move to the upside for the W. But if it doesn't and it rejects and then the bottom breaks down, it continues downside, and then what's it become? It becomes part of one big giant check up on the way down and then continued downside. This is exactly what I've been talking about. Exactly what I've been talking about. And you can see where it becomes critical. It gets back down here. And look at this shit. On the 1 hour, PayPal actually indicated the move to the upside. Came down, it broke down. Well, first it caught support, bounced, then broke down, caught it again, come back up, gave confirmation, pulled back, trigger, confirmation, and then a continuation candle, and then it reversed into the bottom fell out. So this is exactly what I was talking about, y'all. Keep this chart in mind when and if on a macro, GME comes, BBIG come back down to make their W like this, that macro double-double, imprint this image in your head. Imprint this where you see the W, it indicates up, move to the upside, and then bottom falls out, and it becomes a giant check up in continuation to downside as part of the breakdown of the box top. Here, guys. Hold on, let me get the 1 hour. You want the 5 minute zoomed out like that? That's just the 5 minute. Yeah, we're holding on. Okay. So far, AMC still falling. I just had a much higher level of volume. But what's the bottom? 14. 114 was my next hold point for PayPal. Yeah, I mean it could, but it's not a bottom, Nico, till it builds out a base, bro. And not in the way I define it. In my brain, when I'm defining a bottom, I want to see it build out an actual base to then get the lift to the upside and then hold it, right? It's got to have a foundation of a house. It's got to have that foundation. Very seldom do you see just, especially a dip down like this, where you see just one touch point and go. Very, very seldom. You'll see it, but very, very seldom. Yeah, that's a good set tape out of the weekly chart. Look at the long-term moves. Yeah. Yeah. Finally on lunch. What is going? Snipe, what's happening, Blaze? Everybody's making a shit ton of money. The broader market just fucking shit itself. Everything's fucking down big. Tesla down over 5%. Lucid down over 7.5%. Prog down almost 8%. Fund down over 7%. Nvidia down 7%. DraftKings is up 2.5%. It's only DWAC's down, PayPal's down, Piton's down, AMD's down almost 10%. BBIG's down 5%. AMC and GameStop are both up 1% and almost 2%. They're doing their thing. Yeah, it is. It is looking good, Blaze. It really is. The snake on the new snake here that we got Monday. It's looking fucking fantastic. Fantastic. It really is. No problem, man. This is just the 5-minute zoomed out, Jay. Well, tell me if you're gonna take pictures because I want my whole extreme gains in there. That way, if y'all end up sharing it and shit, the people will see that. You know what I mean? Just let me know if that's what you want me to zoom out for, and I'll do it. And then you can just, that way I can set it up like that. Yeah, AMC been doing that, selling off 18%, ripping 18%. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. It's crazy. It really is. I'm hoping that this whole thing is what it is. Because if this whole thing is what it is, this thing could get really interesting. Like, really, really interesting. Oh, I wanted to pull that back down. I need to get rid of that excess, but right there. Bada bing, bada boom. Your boy got this shit down. I got this shit down back. Squatch. He'll send more once I get things down on the box tops. Do you offer one-on-one tutoring? I do not. Thank you for that, though, brother. And no worries, man. I do not, though. Unfortunately, I can't and I don't. Sorry, brother. So, So I hope these short sellers are wrong, wrong, wrong. Only time will tell. Adam Aaron tweeted, said in January, the officially reported short interest in AMC rose by 13.8% from 94.8 million short shares on December 31st to 107.8 million shares on January 31st. I still have an interest in 2.3 million AMC shares. So I hope those short sellers are wrong, wrong, wrong. Only time will tell. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, Squatch. I appreciate the support, man. Appreciate that as well. Thank you, brother. Yeah, that's what Gam, I'm looking at it. Trust me, I'm looking at it. I've been eyeballing this up right here. This is what I was talking about. As long as I can keep it, I have to keep what it's given on point, and that's the only. The problem with it is you lose it. Okay, Jason, appreciate you telling me that, brother. I mean, people take them all day. I see them all over social media, but I appreciate you telling me that. Problem is you lose what you've had, and that's can't do. Can't lose what you had to. That did it. I don't know. Yeah. Something I'm gonna look at. I'm gonna mess with. But yeah, I've been eyeballing that up, bro. Yeah, it would, Gam. It would. Yep. It definitely would. It really looks good on the daily where I had it. Looks real good. Right here. Right there. That's the shot, really. I mean, this obviously went out of bounds here, you know what I mean? Like this. So if you split the difference, there's the difference split right there. Made you watch an ad for a head shaver from here? I need one, man. What kind was it? Mine freaking broke last week. Cut the back of my head all up and everything. That's that's funny. Oh, that's funny. Uh, Dudes on the spot on Monday. The fractal overlay will be on course current position. Yeah, yeah. We could go, JP. We could go back up to 452 and retest again, and it would still be. That's what I try to show everybody, man. Everybody gets so uh granularly focused on things, like real, hyper focused on all of the little nuanced moves. And I mean, it works at times for some things like that. It has for me in the past. But if you get too hyper focused on that shit, you lose sight of what it is that not only is it for, but where you're at in it and what you're doing. And like, you can't do that, man. Like, I mean, you do what you want. I can't do that. I don't allow myself to do that. Like, where I'm like, that's why, like, I don't want to move too much, because you don't want to lose what it's given you to get what you have. Like, you want to be able to shift it a little bit, but you don't want to lose everything and keep trying to clip it together. You know what I mean? It's like a fine line that I've tried to find with doing it like this, versus doing it like I did in the retro one that I just drew out with lines. I mean, it's a different way of doing things, but you got to be real close, careful not to. I don't even know how to put it into words. You just got to be careful not to create and fuel your own bias, and or I try, again, I say it all the time, I let the charts try to do the talking for that reason. I try not to, because if I do, I'm going to start trying to fit things the way I want them to fit instead of the way they fit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I just let them be what they're supposed to be, then I'm not injecting myself into my inward look of these charts, or analysis, even though it's not, it is and it isn't type of thing. But you know, it's my technical analysis of these things, but I try not to put myself into it, you know. But I don't know how else to really explain that. But it's a fine line when you're messing with this clip tool, because you can really do that to yourself if not careful. Really can. Yeah, like I'm not gonna move this here, you know, and line this up, and then you lose this, and you're like, oh, okay, well I need to shrink it. Well, then you shrink it, and you lose what you had before, and you just have to find the middle road for it, and allow it to just be the path, and not be the candle for candle that I always harp on, because that's what everybody always assumes and asks. You just have to allow it to be a suggested path. That's it. But we got up, up. So if we go flat after we go up and this goes down, I'm going to shit my pants next week. Not literally, but, well, maybe literally if you guys get into that or something. No, I'm kidding. Seriously, though, if this goes flat, if they both make this move to the upside next week, here, here, and then this goes flat, like this, and this dumps, that's, wow. That'll be the moment if that were to happen. Sell it in a jar, yeah. Ken, thanks, brother. No problem, man. Appreciate you too, bro. Yeah, you guys are asking the same question I just addressed. That's what I'm thinking in my head. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, that tweet from him is pretty bullish. I'm not gonna lie. It's you know, you all know me. I don't buy into all the hype and shit, but that's definitely him. In my opinion, that's him stepping out of what he normally does to make a statement like that in a time like this. It's got me. I don't know if it's bullish or if that's the indication of what's to come, meaning this, and meaning this will divert and we go with it. And that's him indicating that, and I don't like to speculate, but this is what my brain did. As soon as I read that, my brain told me that we are going down, and that's him letting everybody know, hey, I'm holding 2.3 million shares still. I'm in this thing too, and I hope all those short sellers are wrong, to try to convey the hold mentality. That's what I initially took from that tweet. That is what my brain initially took away from that tweet. Was just, I'm in this too. I have 2.3 million shares. I hope the short sellers are wrong, and only time will tell. I don't know. I don't take that as we're just going to go rocket to the moon. I think that is almost as if, hey, we're about to fucking crash, and I want you to know that I'm holding shares with you too. That's how I take that. Chris, man, thanks, brother, but it's all you, man. You hung in there, bro. You hung in there, my friend. Get some screenshots of the people's gains today. Yeah, I'll have to go back through chat here and take screenshots of. The problem is, as soon as I end the damn chat, it goes away. I'll have to go back in and rewatch the stream afterwards and clip some. JP, I don't know. So, no way I took the shot I took without what you enlightened. Well, I appreciate the sentiment and respect there, Chris. I really do. Thank you, brother. But you're the one that capitalized on it. You opened yourself up to it, and you executed in the market. So, I was just a vessel of information, brother. I appreciate that though, man. Everything y'all said nice today, I appreciate. Perhaps everyone in chat can pause talking and let those with gains post them up again for a minute. Oh, that'd be cool. I mean, yeah, that would be cool. I can screenshot right here as long as it's going to take the photo. Let me do a test one real quick and see. Give me 1 second. Let me see if that registered. Shot 481. Yep. Yeah, it's letting me take them. So that's up to y'all. If you want to do that, I can take a couple screenshots as y'all do that. That's a good. I mean, I can go back and get them too. You really don't have to do it. I can go back because you guys say the things that y'all say with them in the moment is what really captures the essence of what it is that's going on. So you don't really have to. I can go back in after I'm done with the stream and scroll through the chat and take screenshots. Unless you're gonna say a whole bunch of fake nice shit again. Oh, you're already doing it? All right. Fuck it. I mean, if you're doing it, you're doing it. But I can go back and get them. That's badass, though, to see them. 1100%, Scott. Get the fuck out. You guys are just kicking ass, man. Penalty. Yeah, screenshot your gains individually and email and check for compiling. Yeah, or just DM them to me or whatever. It's badass to see it all, though, man. Badass. Badass. What are you talking about, Alan? What do you mean no fractals today? What are you talking about? My fractals are so fucking on point right now, it'll make you want to throw up in your mouth. Literally, to know how ridiculous the market is. that they can be that exact. It's stupid. I don't know if you're trying to shill or what the deal is, brother, but I've never seen you here before, and I'm not sure what no fractals today means. I'm gonna grab a drink and let you all roast the fuck out of him. Waddy! Thank you, brother. Cheers, man. I mean, people have only made maybe even millions in here today, but definitely hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars in here today. The money that was made just in here today with you all could change all kinds of shit. Let's go, Vegas. Congrats, brother. Let's cappuccino. Yeah, watch me get a haircut right on stream. There she goes. There Spy goes again. Because SNDL's up 10%. Mm-hmm. Cam. I thought it was coming soon. Hey man, maybe it's the old hand drawn fractal, and it's just falling off the fucking edge of the earth right now. JP, I'm not sure about your question, man. I'll have my mind wrapped around everything. The next time we talk, like tomorrow or something on Discord, I'll have my mind wrapped around the whole thing. And after I absorb it all. Today was a wild day, man. Today's a very, 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 very different day than what we are used to, and what just in general. Yeah, I can grab it for the last 15 minutes. Thank you, brother. for Tesla to be down 6, Prague down 10, Nvidia down 8, Uber down 8, Peloton down 9, AMD down 11, SPY down almost 2.25. GME is green, AMC is green. What the fuck? Yeah, I agree. I'm just, again, it's just something that it's already going through my head. Where I'm like, you know, what's going on here? Because, like I was just saying with this, I mean, if this is bouncing back up to you know, or does this fall off? Did I have this when I hand drew this shit, the path for this, back in, what, December, the first week of December, second week of December? And it just falls off the cliff right here, like literally right here is where I had it drawn falling off the cliff. So if it does that, like, I don't know, it's all going to depend on what happens as far as where I end up thinking or going with the snake. It's, you know, depending on what it does. If we somehow have a crazy negative beta move here, man, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around that, and it not going with the market. I mean, we're going with the market, but we ain't even close right now. Like, we're not even close. It's like AMC and GME right now are not even close to anything in what everything else in the market is doing right now. S&DL's popping 10%. AMC and GME are break even or green. What are the rest of them doing? I don't have my normal list with me. Scott, thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, sorry, Ryan. I didn't see that. Made 300% on SPY put today. Chuck, thanks, brother. Thank you, Ryan. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. Let's cappuccino. Look at that. I picked the guitar up and 30 people leave. Imagine that. Oh, what can we do? I don't know. Who said that? David Stevens. No, bro. I get the joke. Haha, no. I've been signed I was signed to a record label when I was 15, bro. I gave that shit up when I had my daughter, though, back in my 20s. Actually, I've been signed to 2 different labels. One by myself, and one with a band in my early 20s. One when I was 15. I know it was a joke, but I just want to make that very clear. Oh, that Algo snake like she. Oh, she's coming. I know. Improving over what you're playing. Play with. Awesome, brother. Man, my ears. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. T minus 8 minutes, y'all. You're funny, dude. After they more jumped out of bed, put on the best you. I think I come like a gem. Knocked on your door. Thank you, Bobby. Hundred days make me older. Last time and I saw your face. 1,000 lives make me older. Don't think I can look at. I can't sing too much because I'll get copyright me. Yep. Long miles separate. Up here now, dreaming of your face. You left you, baby. You're still on my. Yep. How about somebody was saying Dawkins? Got a picture of your house. Laying by the door. Black and white. And it's looking at you. Leave back now. In the back. Memories. Then. No, I love the way you know. Yeah, you knew that one, brother. T minus 4 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. SNDL. Look at it go. Up 18% almost. SNDL. Woo! Blew right through its box top. It box topped on micro, compress W, and gone again. Bad apples right there, dude. There it is. Hells yes. Yep, warrant. Yep. Can't you see? Can't But there's nothing low. T minus 1 minute. T minus 1 minute. Let's go, let's go, let's go. What a day. What a day. What a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Sound the horn, sound the siren, the horn. Ding, 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 ding. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Friday, February 11th, 2022 is a wrap. It is a wrap. Wow, y'all. Shoo-hoo-hoo. How about a round of applause for everybody? Extreme Gains fam, you all just absolutely, yeah, crime scene closed. The detectives put in a good week of work this week. Everybody that made money should be proud of yourselves. Should be proud, 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 proud. The chat family, y'all should be proud. The Discord family, y'all should be proud. And the Extreme Gains family in general, y'all should be proud of everything that's going on. What a freaking week. What a freaking day. Just unreal. So good to see. And here's what's real. Here's what's really, 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 really fucking awesome. Here's what's really awesome. The market conditions that we're in right now. The market conditions that we're in right now favor experienced traders. They do not favor inexperienced traders. So if you put anything in your pipe to smoke this weekend, think about that and smoke on that. Markets like we're in right now typically only favor experienced traders. So if you made money this week, feel good about it. All right? I'm happy, man. I'm happy for everybody. Great week, great weekend. Just awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. No problem, Key. Thank you for being here, man. No problem, Dwayne. Thanks for the support. For everybody, thank you all for the support, the continued support. Just freaking awesome. I don't know. Y'all are awesome, man. We got something going on. Yeah, I agree, Tsunami. We got something going on here that is so not the normal, and it's just, I love it. This is exactly what I meant when I said raise the bar on everything. Nobody's got anything going on like this. I can guarantee that. Not like what y'all are putting into each other and into yourselves. It's just awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It really does make me proud. I mean that. Like, it really does. Not to get all too, but for real, it really, really, really makes me proud. Like, it fuels me. It makes me want to keep doing it. Just badass. Love it. Thanks for being there for us, Chuck. You're really changing people's lives. Thank you, Hannah. Sonoda, thank you. Matt, thank you. Box Tops, yeah, thank you. Jerry, thank you, man. Yeah. Jason, what's up, brother? Thank you, man. Super Bowl wrap up, beers and bowls. Yeah, y'all can have have whatever. If you want to do a quick wrap, we can look at everything real quick. I typically don't on Fridays. We just do a quick little for audio listeners, and then we get out of here. Thanks, Vegas. Love you too, brother. Chester, you too, man. JP, thank you, brother. Appreciate you. KB, no problem, man. Thank you. Give so much, bro. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, listen, don't lose all your fucking money you made this week on the Super Bowl. Goss, no problem, man. Thank you. Thank you, Clockwork. Thank you, KB. Thanks, Ken. You too. What a day. Down 500 to up 2,200 on an $880 Tesla put. Let's go. Or an 880 Tesla put. Let's go. Steve, CWD, have to. Jason, thank you, brother. You too, man. The Box Tops. That'll be the band name, huh? The Box Tops. I'm out most of Monday. Can you mod? Oh, okay. Can you mod Wiz? So Trader has backup. See you in the Discord, Chuck. Okay, Penny. Great day. Thank you, Nuts. Ape, you too, man. All right, Tony. St. Chuck's Day. You too, Jermaine. Be blessed, brother. Jason, no problem, brother. Right back at you, man. Bro, no problem, man. You too, Ryan. Yeah, so before everybody taps out and leaves, I will get an update prep video on Sunday, like always. I'll get it out Sunday mid-morning or Sunday after, early afternoon, one of the two. So everybody's got that at their disposal for a little bit. So Marvin, thank you. Tim, thank you. Kylie, you too. Scott, you too, brother. Thank you, Chop. Hey. Yeah, Chop, I got your email, brother. Thank you, brother. I want to let you know I got it. I read it and everything, man. I appreciate you. I think I emailed you back. I was tired as fuck last night. I think I did though. But Rams or Bengals? Rams. Reflect on all the good you've done, Chuck, and sleep like a baby. I'll try. I got a shit ton of work to do. I'm going to be working all weekend. I got to get the rest of this conversion over to the premium thing, but and then I will. But Julio, you too. Andy, hope you get the best damn sleep you got in a month this weekend. I won't, brother. I got so much freaking work to do to finish this thing up because I got to get these links out, and then I got all these things to respond to. I'll get some sleep, but I got to work all weekend. I have to get anything done. I have to. So, because this takes up my whole day doing this every day. So for me to really get stuff done, I have to work my weekends. I got billing stuff to go through all the billing papers. I have refunds to send out. I have just all kinds of fucking shit. It's just, I got to load money back in because it costs me money to send a refund. So I'm actually paying people to leave, which is crazy. But all right, y'all. Thank you all, mods. Thank you. I love you all. Have a good weekend. I will be in Discord this evening. I'll be in Discord all weekend. You too, Jason. God bless, brother. And I will get the update prep video out Sunday, like always. And then we'll go from there. So enjoy yourselves. Celebrate. What a great week. What a great week. What a great weekend. Or great week and great day today. And let's go have a great weekend. So I appreciate y'all. Enjoy yourselves. I will see Discord here shortly. And I will talk to the rest of you all in the video on Sunday to get us prepped for the week. And then again, Monday morning right here.